Thank you.
Hello, good morning, and thank you so much for joining us. I'm Lindsay, and our gorgeous Suzie is here. I love you so much.
Hi everyone.
I missed you.
Miss you too.
I'm so happy today we get to work together.
I know, and I just love your hair. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It suits you. Looks
So,
gorgeous.
how's things?
Really good.
Yeah?
Yeah, and today, the projects I was given, because normally I come on and I make about 3 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop making.
Oh, that's so good.
I love selenite. Everybody knows I love selenite. It's such a
Yeah.
beauty, and I'll tell you all about it at 12. But I made so much jewellery.
Yeah.
I thought, I've got to stop because I need some for a demo.
The bundle is so big as well,
It's
isn't
huge.
it?
It's huge.
That's our 12 o'clock.
Yeah, and then the
today.
jadeite carvings, oh my word, they are my favourite. And I wear one of them, well I wear both of them. And one of them I've had to make 2 because I loved it so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are fantastic.
So that's at 9 o'clock. Let's show you the
amazing.
run-up of what's going on today. So 8 a.m. we've got these nature toggle clasp selection, and these are absolutely amazing. There is your early bird, so you're going to get a fantastic deal on those. Then we've got the Jadeite Wildlife with our lovely Suzie, and then we've got the Type A Jadeite Mega Auctions, which I need to talk to you about that in a second. Pearl Boutique with us both, and then you've got the selenite as well selection at the end of the show today, which is absolutely huge. Our deal of the day is the best deal of the day we've ever seen.
Yes, this is out this world.
I'm blown away. That's natural pink jadeite.
Look at the quality of that.
I'm in shock. I came in, I was like, it can't be natural.
Yeah.
How on earth have we got
beautiful.
natural pink jadeite?
The quality you can see on the TV. Look at that. It's It's almost sort of got an internal glow already.
It's
they're
so
3
stunning.
mil, they're 4 mil.
So this is the aqua jadeite,
yeah.
And then this is the natural pink, and both of these are natural Type A Burmese jadeite, and I've never seen anything like this. Now, Wayne organised a huge deal when he went over to China, and this is part of that amazing deal. I think you've had 1 strand already for Elle's last show. So Wayne bought these all for the birthday, and we've got them today for you. We pulled these forward, which is absolutely incredible. Now, we pulled 1 forward for Elle's last show, but then we've got these for you today. Natural Type A pink jadeite and your aqua jadeite. It's going to be the biggest deal of the day we've ever seen. They're coming up for you at 10 a.m. Now, we can get those on pre-order for you from 9. There is big quantity. Now, you know that when we've got a big quantity, we drive the price down. So it's going to be a really exciting, massive opportunity for you. 500 of each. So I would multi-buy. I mean, look at all of the colours that you've got here. Yeah. You can see it was a selection of like natural greens, natural yellows, natural whites. It's just the most amazing opportunity for you to be able to own those on your pre-orders from 9 a.m. Now, today's early birds, these are really special, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, these are lovely. These toggle clasps.
So these are nature inspired to go with our amazing kitchen, our set. It looks so good, doesn't it? I walked in the other day, I was like, it's
Where
amazing.
am I? Yeah, I know, it's so good.
I love it. I love this surface as well.
I know, isn't it? It's like a really top-end kitchen, isn't it?
Yeah,
Top.
it
Lovely.
looks so good. And then we've got the nature outside as well, outside of the window. So we thought we'd bring you some toggle clasps to match the set. How good are these? They look so lovely with the twisted leaves.
So pretty, so pretty. And toggle clasps, I think, are perfect for necklaces and for bracelets. I mean, I'm wearing one. I'm wearing a very plain one. But I often put a toggle clasp, if I'm not making a stretchy, because I love a stretchy, my other go-to for a bracelet is a toggle clasp because it's easy to get on.
Yeah, you can do it yourself.
Yeah, I hate fluff when I'm putting on a bracelet. Otherwise, I won't put it on. So they are perfect and so decorative. So you could have it at the front.
They're lovely. You've got all of these gorgeous sets. They are on your pre-orders now. So good luck, because they come in sets together, don't they?
Yeah.
So you've got the leaf ones, and then you've got I mean, that looks so
Beautiful,
good, doesn't it? I've never seen anything like that before.
Beautiful.
They're
It's almost
so
like a pendant,
different.
isn't it?
Yeah. So this one here is it's a leaf, and then this goes through, doesn't it?
Wow. That is
It's so
pretty.
different, isn't it?
So pretty. It's almost like little angel wings as well.
It is, isn't
it's like
it?
little angel
That's
wings.
what I thought when I looked over as angel
Yeah.
wings. So there's a choice of silver or gold. We've got those ones. We've got the twisted leaf, and we've also got this as well. Look how lovely that is.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
Again, leaf design. You've got the gold or the silver. Now they are on your pre-orders, and of course we always bring you a massive deal on the early bird. Now there's 100 of each. Sounds a lot, but they go very, very quickly. And lots of you already joining us this morning. It's your Sunday morning. We are spoiling you today. We've got a huge, Oh, is it? I'm not surprised, because it's so different.
I mean,
so
I love it.
This one here is leading the way with the amount of pre-orders.
I'm not surprised. I love it. To me, that's an angel wing. To me, they're little angel wings.
No, what's our start price? Oh wow! So we're starting at $29.99, which is absolutely amazing. But you know that we are dropping that price, and you know that we're going to give you such an amazing deal on our early bird. So shop ahead and make sure you get hold of that. Now this hour, we always start with an hour where we load everything onto the web and the app. You have got 1 hour, so 9 o'clock this morning, everything disappears. Now, some of the prices are already set, some will be going lower. So lots of you already getting involved. So you can have a quick look at the web. Now we'd love to hear from you. If you want to see anything, let us know. If you have any questions about anything, do send in your messages. We love to hear from you. And look at the dragon head carvings there.
They're lovely.
$12.99. Honestly, the prices, and the hedgehog, look at that.
Wow.
Right, so many of you.
Peg bundle, honestly.
Don't buy the dragons. Don't, oh no.
No, the price is wrong.
Ross is saying don't buy the dragons. The price is set wrong. Oh my gosh. That's a great start, Ross. Right, well done to all of you already joining in. Just to let you know that there are lots that are limited as well, so just make sure you check out, because the prices are already set at amazing deal. Stop. Look at that Baroque Pearl strand, $199. You are in the box as well.
Wow.
No. Right, we're going to start with, I haven't seen this gemstone for ages.
And I love smoky quartz.
Right, this is smoky quartz. Ombre smoky quartz. This morning, guess what we're doing? £1. It's gone, sold out. Now, next is your labradorite. Now, these are...
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
I've used those as spaces. They are so lovely.
Right, good luck to each of you, because you know that you're going to get a fantastic deal here. That is an amazing amount of labradorite, and it's £1. Look at that. That's like evening time, isn't it? The beautiful sparkle of the moon.
Pretty.
Well done. That's gone, sold out.
Wow.
Next is your tiger's eye. Look how quickly everything goes. I can't believe that Ross does this. That's your price that it should be at, $29.99. 50 carats of your brown tiger's eye. Love tiger's eye. It has this amazing chatoyancy, doesn't it?
It's so good for giving you confidence. It's one of those you have to have in your stash, gemstones.
Yeah.
It really is. I love giving that as a present. So somebody's sort of feeling a bit anxious, or they're feeling stressed at work, I make them a sort of a tiger's eye bracelet.
Oh,
so it gives you the confidence.
It's so lovely, isn't it? And that's for everybody, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
unisex, it's beautiful.
Lovely size.
How are we at £1? Ross, I just don't understand.
Yeah.
That's a massive strand of your incredible tiger's eye, and you're getting this at £1. Oh,
And
I can't
that's
believe
genuine
it.
gemstone. That's not plastic or acrylic.
If you get 10 of these,
Yeah.
£10.
What jewellery can you make? You can make
Loads.
You could make a multi-stranded bracelet or necklace even.
You could make so many
tenner.
stacks there.
Oh yeah. If you're doing craft
That is
fairs.
amazing. Well done. Look at all of you that have been successful here on that £1 deal.
On one of those tablecloths.
Well done. Pauline's got 10. Good for you. I would be doing that as well. 10 for £10. Well done. Hold those lines. Right. Lots and lots of you already joining in this morning. Right. What should we do next? 2 meters of chain.
Oh wow, this is so good.
What, you get all of this?
Yeah, this is just so handy.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And that's lovely.
Because you don't often, a huge amount.
Yeah, and you don't often get the thick chain either, which is lovely. Look at that one. Wow. Yeah. That is so lovely.
That is so lovely. Look, you get 2 of these chains, and like the gram weight, you can really feel
it. Yeah.
Right. No way. That's starting at £15 a metre. That is absolutely incredible. So you've got your twist chain. Let me just show you.
Pretty.
How lovely. This is the base metal. So silver over the top of your base metal. £10 per chain. That is absolutely incredible.
It's so shiny. That one looks like it's diamond cut almost. Look at that. It's that beautiful.
This is wrong.
That is so...
How are you nowhere near us? I don't understand. So this is the rope chain as well, and there's a lot of gram weight there.
Yeah.
With your 95 sterling silver over the top, base metal, and you've got a metre of each one. We're at £9.99. That's £5 a metre. Stop everything. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can.
No.
You can't. I don't understand.
Wow, that is amazing. Even if you made that into glasses, you know, your glasses, to hold that for your glasses, how glamorous is that? Beautiful.
I don't understand, Ross.
Yeah.
How are you taking this lower? We're at £9.99, that's £5 per metre. That's ridiculous. Wow. Right, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There's so many of you there on the web and the app. Check out. That's a really elegant chain as well, isn't it? That one.
Absolutely beautiful. And with that, you can actually put a featherweight head pin and add jewellery to that. So that's quite easy to add jewellery to.
$7.99.
Wow.
Now, you don't have to choose which one you go for. It's not $7.99 each. You get both of them for $7.99. That doesn't make any sense. I know that lots of you are going, right, put that in my basket, get it checked out as soon as you can. That is absolutely brilliant. And this goes a long way, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look, you make a bracelet with this and make the really high-end looking bracelet. How much am I using? Look, there we go. What a lovely bracelet, and I'm using that much.
I can't believe that.
And that is end to end. You're going to put a clasp on that, so it's going to be even less than that. So it's probably only about that much.
And then you've got all of that remaining.
How much would you sell that at base? Even if you sold that for £10, a bracelet, that's absolutely beautiful.
So amazing. And you get both of these. So you get the twist chain, which is this one, and you get the rope that Susie's got in her hands as well.
Beautiful.
And you get that all for $7.99, and that's 2 metres. Well done. What, Russ? No, you're not.
This is what you need in your stash.
Hold on. How? I don't understand.
Wow.
It's like, this is what the 8 a.m. is all about. It's about bringing you the best deals ever. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Janet, Hilary, well done, Lorraine, well done to Patricia. Don't leave this in your basket. It is madness. What, at that price, you're £4 a metre. £4 a metre.
Wow. Now with this one, I would recommend putting like little cord ends, like 2 mil cord ends on the end of that. Would be beautiful. That's all you have to do to that one. This one you could just hook an featherweight head pin, make
$6.99
on that.
That is ridiculous.
£3.50.
£3.50 a metre. I have so many of our collectors now going, right, I am getting as many of these as possible, because you're always going to go back to this, aren't you, with your making?
Absolutely. And there is so much you can do with this, and this is your opportunity to sort of play around. I mean, you know, I'm just twisting it around here to make sort of like, you could put a little cabochon in there, and then make a little cover on the end. Because it's that price, you can afford to play around and have a play.
And we don't normally see prices like this, do we? On chains. And that's a metre of each. £6.99. That's £3.50 for this. And look how big it is. £3.50.
Put a chain on that. Get the carvings and just wear that on the carving.
Good.
Yeah. Fantastic.
And then you've got this chain as well. When you feel the weight of this as well, that is absolutely amazing. That's a metre of each of those. And you're at £6.99, which is just absolutely brilliant. So many of you joining us. Make sure you add those to your order. I've got lots of collectors now getting 2s, 5. A maker's got 5, 10 of these. Well done, you.
Savvy buying. I think that's really clever.
Because once you've got this, you can just keep going back to it and using it whenever you want.
And it's a beautiful chain. It's sort of really luxurious looking. I mean, you could just make that into a long line, simple chain and do it for layering. Beautiful. And you're only paying, what, for one of them? £3.50.
It doesn't make any sense.
And you only need half of that to make one. So it's like £1.75. £1.75 for a long line chain.
That is amazing. Right, best of luck to all of you joining in there.
Well done.
They're amazing.
Well
There's
done.
less than 20 left. And then they are going to be completely and utterly sold out. So do make sure you are joining in as soon as you can. Oh yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, let me lean across. Clever. Just, oops.
These are quartzite rings that we've got coming up, and you can put that. Look, look, that's amazing, isn't it?
And there you go.
You can make some beautifully gorgeous necklaces there.
Look, look. There you go.
Yeah, like, is it the 7 rings or something like that? You know, when you've got all of the 7 rings and everything means something different, like health, love, peace.
Yeah, exactly.
They're lovely. They're gorgeous rings, aren't they?
It's really simple.
These, you get a pack of 25 of these. And look, they look great together, don't they? If you wanted to get a couple of these, one for each of your children, your grandchildren, and then put it onto the chain, or you want to make just simple, elegant jewellery for amazing prices, that you could do a chain like that.
Absolutely.
Super easy, couldn't you?
I tell you what these are absolutely perfect for, is because you know when I love putting gemstones together, if you had like a gold spacer, then you had a larger bead, and you put those on each side of it and so that they'd go a long way. And then if you can imagine that with a bigger bead in the middle and maybe with some gold beads, they would be a really nice focal point. So really useful. Lots and lots you can do with that.
Okay, we're starting at £1 each, and these are amazing, aren't they? Look, they're quartzite, so they've got that look of like,
oh, it's beautiful, and
like
it's
jadeite,
white.
haven't they?
They have. It's almost like that white jadeite. It's beautiful.
They are. Look at them glow. They're amazing, aren't they?
They're fantastic. So useful.
Right, pack of 25 of these. And we are going low. So we're at £19.99. So straight down under £20. I just want to put these on this board as well, so you can see.
Clever,
So,
oh yeah.
That is a pack of 25 of these. Use them with your Amazonite that we've got coming up.
Use it. That's it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Exactly. So that you put that either side of
your Amazonite.
Yeah. So
that will work so well.
Like that. It's beautiful. Yeah. And
yeah.
then either side of that. Beautiful.
Right. $19.99 is amazing. You've got 25 of these. These are natural quartzite, and we are nowhere near done. So this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. The problem I have here is quantity. We only started with, what, 30 of these? And already, there's a lot of you getting these already. So almost half have gone. These are going to be on and gone. Are you ready? So many of you joining us. $19.99 is at a brilliant price. Today, $9.99. So you get 25 of these for under £10. Yeah, molestations, Susie.
Absolutely brilliant idea. And as I say, so, you know, I'm trying to think. Let me just bring a piece of jewellery and I can explain what I mean, like here. So, should we do it on the overhead? Like, imagine there, where I've got a bead here, instead of putting the Amazonite, put one of these there, and then you really accentuate that then. Yeah, and it just, you get a different texture. I will put a different colour bead there, but you get the idea and really accentuate it. Or shall I show it with the pink one? That would be better. Like there, wouldn't that be perfect?
So would you set it like with the O facing out?
No,
or
I'd have it
set it the other way?
No, I'd have it, I would just string it on so that you actually get that.
Oh,
like
okay,
that.
yeah.
So
but either way, there's two different looks there, isn't there?
Yeah, so you could have it, I don't know if the overhead can see that.
No, that looks great.
So that's what you would have. Absolutely love it. And then you get that lovely texture. So sometimes it's just lovely to add different sort of shapes and textures to your jewellery. It's all about sort of making it, it's like food. You just need all of those different depths.
And it just changes your jewellery completely,
absolutely.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it really takes it up a level.
Now, Susie, when you are designing and making, do you have an idea in your head first, or do you just go, I've got what I need out and I just go with it, or is it?
A bit of both. If I'm designing with a client, we normally discuss what they want, so that's fine. But if I'm doing it for myself, and sometimes if I'm doing it for Jewellery Maker, what I love to do...
They're sold out, well done.
...is just to get all my different elements, and I love to play with things I haven't used before, and I would just get them all out on my board, and then I would string them on. And quite often, it'll be the 10th go before I'm happy. I might string alone and think, no, it's too busy, or it's not standing out, the focal isn't standing out. So I might put these on, and then I might decide, I've done it with silver, I'm thinking, no, I'm going to do it with gold. Take it all off and do it with gold, and you think, yes, that's what it needed.
So it's like a project. So you just keep going back to it till it's perfect.
Yeah, till I'm happy with it.
I like that. Right, well done, and well done on the chains. I think they've gone as well.
Yeah.
Now,
and don't buy the dragon carvings, because
Ross is saying, I did say not to buy the dragon carvings.
They're at the wrong price.
People are shopping ahead and getting that dragon carvings.
Now
we are going to show you these, and we're going to honour this price, even though it's a mistake.
Yeah.
It's already set. It's a carving. Yeah, this is absolutely incredible.
Oh,
yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, the malachite one.
Wow.
Yeah. So the malachite one.
Yeah.
And these are at what price? $12.99. The malachite carving went to $149, was it? Now, you have got the choice of all of these gemstones. Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
Hang on. Move up, guys.
Wow.
Look, how amazing are these?
They're big as well, aren't they? Aren't they lovely?
I have no idea. What's it?
I love giving gemstones. I make a lot of gemstone healing sort of wellness jewellery, but sometimes you just want to give a piece of crystal, you
Yeah.
know, say meditate without, or if you're feeling anxious, this is fantastic because this is sort of like any gender. Because sometimes if I'm making jewellery, it might be quite girly. So I'm thinking, if it was for a man, I'm thinking, what can I make and try and make it look sort of masculine? This is just perfect to say,
Yeah.
look, use that as a worry stone. Keep that about your person and just sit with it like that.
Yeah.
And all that wonderful energy is going through
These
your
are
art.
so lovely.
But aren't they gorgeous?
So a collective of dragons is called a flight.
A flight of dragons. Which one is your favourite?
Which one are you going to get? Now, these are all genuine gemstone
Yeah.
carvings. They're amazing. I'd get them all, especially at the price that you're doing. And there's amethyst, yellow agate, grey agate, labradorite, crystal quartz, cherry quartz, agate, sodalite, black agate, and green fluorite.
Which we haven't got here.
Now, there is a big... Oh, my goodness me.
Wow.
This is at $12.99.
No. Wow.
And is it meant to be... What are we meant to be at? I was going to say, did you make a big error and this was meant to be 129?
Wow.
That is actually ridiculous. Right, this is a mistake. We should not be doing this. We're going to give you this for 1 minute, and then we're going to take it off screen, and hopefully nobody will have ever seen it. Yeah. Right, well done to each of you. $12.99. That is incredible. We've only got the final chances in some of these colours or gemstones. So the amethyst labradorite is really, really grey agate has gone. I would just grab those 38 seconds, and then we're going to take this off your screen. But what an amazing item to have, whether it's crystal healing, whether it's making your jewellery.
Yeah, or just having dragons, you know, with all the Game of Thrones and dragons anyway. Oh, absolutely fantastic. But wow.
We were talking about Dungeons and Dragons game yesterday. Yeah, it's so
many people love
Oh no, that's
dragons.
Friday.
Yeah, so many people love that sort of fantasy mystery, like if you're gaming or whatever. These are absolutely amazing.
They're so good at $12.99. Well done to Zoe. You've got 2 of these. Maker, you've got 2. And Hazel, you've got yours. Well done. Hold the lines. I can't keep that on screen any longer because that is way too low.
Wow, they're just flying.
They're
flying.
good.
Well done. Honestly, you do a happy dance when you get them. They're so cute. Just have them on your desk, by your bedside.
They're amazing.
Wonderful. Let all of that lovely energy.
Right, well done. Hold the lines on that. Where are we going next, sorry, Ross?
Right, the nuggets.
All these?
Oh my word.
Oh
I've just
my
seen.
goodness me. So you
my
get
goodness.
all of these, a bundle of all of your nuggets.
That's a cool
So
name.
all of your different gemstones. Look at these. You've got malachite in here as well.
Yeah. Wow.
So every single
looks like
one of these
apatite.
strands.
Carnelian. That's emerald. That looks like black agate. Or
Mookaite.
mookaite. And this one, oh my word. Yeah, peridot.
Spinel as well.
Oh wow.
Black spinel. And then what's the green?
Peridot.
Peridot.
I'm having a love affair with peridot at the moment. I absolutely love it. Just mixing it with opaque gemstones. So I've got the
multicolour
clarity.
opal as well.
Wow.
Wow. Mexican opal, like the
Fire.
famous fire opal.
It's the colours of the fire opal.
Yeah, you
Wow.
can see some of these.
Yeah, look, that
one there.
Yeah.
Oh
Beautiful.
my goodness. So you get all of these. You don't have to choose which one is yours. You don't have to, you just get the lot.
Wow.
I love how nuggets really change your jewellery.
It's so cute. I mean, I make little stretches with nuggets and little rice pearls. So I have, I think it's 5 pearls and then it's about 1 inch of the
Oh, that's
of
clever.
the nuggets, and they're really cute and they're stackable. And these
Yeah.
are the perfect size because they're not too big. They're really pretty.
They're just lovely.
Yeah.
At this price, by the way, you're looking at £10 a strand. So if I said to you, for 1 strand, emerald strand for under £10, they'd be gone in a heartbeat, wouldn't they? Just for that one single emerald strand. Look at that. Today, we're going to do something crazy for you. Good morning. Lots of you are already joining in. This is very special. So, the deal that we're about to bring to you, absolutely unbelievable. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. This is amazing. You're looking at malachite, peridot, mookaite, so many different gemstones. If you are happy with £10 a strand, then make sure you check out now, because this is going to go crazy. This is going to go massively busy on the phone lines, because right now, 10 strands, $9.99.
Wow.
That's for everything. You've got 30 minutes to check it. That's ridiculous, Ross. That is absolutely ridiculous. So I can't get over that. That's £1. Is that £1 a strand then?
Wow.
£1 for an emerald strand.
I'd pay that for that alone. I'd pay that for the peridot.
So your pound auctions that you do as you start the show,
this is it.
You're doing it again now in the middle of the first hour. We never do this. So every single one of these is at £1.
But look at that. I mean,
that peridot is gorgeous.
There is no other gemstone that is that sort of luminous and that citrusy green. I just love it, and it's so clear. Look at the quality of it.
I honestly cannot believe that we're doing this. That's ridiculous. Is this apatite?
That's apatite. Isn't it a lovely colour?
Yeah.
It looks so Parade-esque.
You've got apatite for £1.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Mookaite for £1.
Malachite for £1.
No.
Cornelian for £1. Oh my word.
That looks like Mexican fire opal, doesn't it?
It does. Look at the colour of that.
It's gorgeous. Especially for this time of year.
Wow.
Those two together,
colour. Look at that.
They work so well, don't they?
So zesty.
And you don't have to choose. It's
you get them all.
Not £10 and you choose which one you want to get hold of. You get them all. You get them all, and they're big size strands as well. So this is going to go a long way. There's a lot of making that you can do here. You know, if you've got the chains as well earlier on, you've got the chains. You can make so much, can't you?
Absolutely. There's so much. And what the nuggets do, again, they just add that texture to your jewellery. So it's lovely if you've got rounds, just a sort of little splash of nuggets in there, and it just gives a edginess. It's beautiful. Look at that.
All of those for $9.99.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
And then you can use the tassels as well, can't you?
Oh, they're fun.
They're amazing. You get every single one of these. Can't believe that we're taking emerald to £1 here. This is amazing. You get every single one of those strands for $9.99, which is madness. And I really would, even if you don't have an idea of what you're doing yet, these are all genuine gemstones, and you can get them home, and then you can think about what you want to do with them, or keep them in your stash, and there will be a time where you come back to these and use them, which I've seen with your Wall of Fame. Lots of people do that, don't they?
Absolutely. Great for your memory wires as well. A lot of people use their the nuggets for the memory wire, but there's just so much you can do with it, honestly. I make lovely little stretches. It's beautiful.
It's really pretty. Like the colours of mookaite, I mean, you've got these really beautiful, like burgundy red, and then you've got the yellows as well.
And look, so any of these, you just intersperse one pearl. Can you see that? Right.
Just one pearl.
I'm going to put it over here on the overhead. I get so excited with. Sorry, I'll take over. Look.
I know, I love it.
Look, but see that? Just put a pearl in between. How much are you going to sell a stretchy like that for with a pearl? And you're only going to use, say, 5 pearls to make a stretchy. Is that 3, 5? Yeah. How much are you going to sell that for? More than the whole strand. And you don't even use, you probably have left over. So fantastic. That is such value, honestly.
They're amazing.
That
By the way,
is
those
a
pearls
no-brainer.
are coming up for you.
Yeah, they're coming up.
They're at 11 o'clock, aren't they? The pearls. Yeah, 11 o'clock this morning, you can get hold of those amazing pearls.
That is a no-brainer. That is just get them.
Oh, and while you're on the phone lines, make sure you get your early bird special, because we've got the amazing toggle clasps coming up. Can you put that on the overhead so we can see all of these gorgeous designs?
Right, imagine, look at that.
Yeah, that's so good.
Doesn't it look lovely? Doesn't that just make it a high-end piece of jewellery just by adding a toggle clasp?
Yeah.
How much are you going to sell that if you did nothing else but restrand it and just put this amazing toggle on that? And look, it's too much for a bracelet you've got left over. Look at that.
Beautiful malachite bracelet.
Look at that.
Those are your different choices, by the way, of the toggle clasp. They're all nature inspired.
Yeah.
And they look lovely. You know, what's that leaf called? You know, it's the leaf that like flutters in the wind. Do you know what I mean?
Sycamore.
Is it sycamore? Yeah.
Sycamore. Yeah.
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 That's what that is. You know. Yeah. That looks so good. And you've got the toggle clasp.
Clever.
Yeah.
Clever. Yeah.
Really gorgeous. They're coming up for you as your early bird special. Add to your order those amazing strands. I honestly cannot believe we've just done that.
Amazing.
Okay.
Oh.
No. Would you like a brand new low on Khotan Jade? Right. You need to be quick. Is it this one?
Oh my word.
That's amazing.
8 o'clock hour. That is out of this world. I mean,
So, how rare is it to get this colour?
So rare, so rare. Now, there is a difference with black and grey, because grey is formed by white jadeite that has been in contact with carbon, and it carbonises and it forms that grey.
Okay.
So it's so difficult. You imagine having carbon and jadeite in the same place, really hard to do. So that is amazing. So then you get this wonderful grey to really dark black as well.
So the carbon that makes diamonds?
Yeah, gets carbon, it's like graphite, it forms and it colours it black or grey. Or it is out of this world.
Right, this is on 5 split payments. I don't have enough of these, by the way. Already these are selling out. There's 5, 4, 3 left now. Oh my goodness me. This is amazing. The lowest price this has ever been to is the price on your screen right now. I've got 2 left. If you miss out on this, you are missing out on something really special. That is not your price today. So today we're going to give you an amazing special deal, a brand new low on your grey Khotan Jade.
And that's a full
245 carats.
That is a full strand.
Never been lower than $4.99. Today, for 1 minute, $2.99.
Wow.
That's a lot of jade that you're getting there for $2.99. 60 centimetres of jade. That's incredible.
And where can you find true grey gemstones? Labradorite is sort of like a browny grey.
Yeah.
You can't get grey because look, you're perfect model for this. Look, you've got a black outfit, you've got grey. Because I designed
works so well, doesn't it?
It just works so well. And you imagine what you can add with that.
You beat the, it's gone,
well
sold
done.
out.
Happy
I can't wait for you to see that. I've never seen it before.
You will do a happy dance. That is so rare.
Beautiful.
And to get a 60 centimetre strand.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh yes, we see it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this. And that is incredible. We're at $19.99 and we want to give you a mega deal on this. We're not done and so many are already going. How would you work with this, Suzie?
Right, in lots of ways, and I'm not a silversmith, but if I were, you could either just put a little chain through that or just put some wire and make it into the connector and just wear it either that way or you can wear it vertically. But if you're a silversmith, you can heat it up and bend it.
Yeah.
You imagine. Or I would do a design, I'd get 2 and I would cross them over, solder them together and make a lovely sort of pendant shape that I would then put some jump rings and just make a really contemporary, sort of like a elongated X.
Oh,
so
wow.
on a pendant. So much you can
That's
do because
nice.
it's sterling silver. You can heat that, then pickle it and buff it up, and it all
You can
lovely.
make it into a circle as well if you
absolutely.
wanted to.
You can bend it and all sorts. You can make so much you can do with that.
That is so amazing, and it's really heavy as
Yeah,
well.
solid.
That's a lot of sterling
Yeah.
silver, and $6.99.
Yeah.
You know the price of silver at the moment, don't you, Ross?
Yeah.
Right, this is madness. 925 sterling silver, huge amount. Look at the sparkle in this amazing design. I love that. There's so much you could do with this.
Cut it in half, have it as really long dangly earrings.
Yeah.
Put a gemstone at the top, and then just have that as the bottom part, just dangling. Lovely.
They're
Very
so
contemporary.
pretty. That's going to look so amazing.
Yeah.
And because of the way it's faceted, you know, if you heat it, do you...
You won't lose any of that. Obviously, you don't want to melt it, but you're just heating it just to anneal it so that you can soften it to bend it.
Right.
Or if you wanted to solder it, you could just solder it. It's not going to ruin any of that.
Oh, that's so
Really
good, because
clever.
that effect is
It's
just
beautiful.
really, really stunning.
Yeah.
It's striking, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and you just polish it back up, pickle it and polish it back up, she says, as if I'm a silversmith.
Well done. Loads of your multi-buy
Yeah,
in
so
there.
much.
That is really, you'll get that home and you won't be able to stop looking at it.
But so many, I would get 2 because there's just so many beautiful pieces you can make. It's just your imagination that is going to stop you making something absolutely divine with that.
So,
Oh, wow.
So we've got an amazing bundle here of shell pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you've got different sizes, different colours as well.
So you've got some 4 mils and 6 mils.
That is amazing,
And
isn't
all
it?
the colours. Isn't that lovely?
So you've got lavenders.
Yeah.
You've got blues. You've got these gorgeous
green,
greens.
got this
Look
lovely
at the
red.
That's
Looks,
like Nanhong, isn't it?
it is. It's like Nanhong or red jade. It looks amazing. Yeah. And this
Did you
bronze,
say that? Yeah.
And that bronze, can we have the peridot? I'm in love with peridot at the moment. These, right. I
The
just want-
nugget?
Yeah, look at that with bronze. Look at those 2.
Isn't it funny how you change gemstones of what you're going towards at the moment?
Yeah, but that.
Right,
So if
six strands, and we are at £10 each. That's a lovely colour, that bronze.
It is.
I can't get over that
But
red.
I know. You put that with some jadeite. Who's going to
Yeah.
know? Just mix it in.
£20 for everything.
Wow.
That's not per selection. That is for every single strand. And this is just beautiful. Lavenders in there.
Yeah.
That's absolutely lovely.
Perfect if you love your seed beading, because you can add these and integrate them into your seed beading, and it just sort of like takes your seed beading to another level, because you've got larger gemstones that you can add in, so you can have your really tiny gemstones. And I think Debbie was on yesterday, wasn't she, with seed beads and pearls. So this would be perfect if you want to add more colours to make her jewellery. But really, really interesting, really good.
It's so amazing.
Yeah.
Look how lovely these colours are.
Yeah.
Right, so many of you joining us. Maker, Cynthia, Bridget, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you. We're at $19.99. That's straight down, under £20.
Wow.
Well done to
strands.
each of you. I mean, this is just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant at $19.99.
Absolutely.
And you get all of those home today for under £20.
Yeah.
Love the colours, the
Well done.
golden pearls there as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
They're really gorgeous, and you've got
Even
those
these-
2 massive sizes.
And that teal, look at that teal. Put that against navy blue. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That looks great
Look at
with
that.
your jadeite as
Yeah,
well.
it does. Look, it's quite
Yeah.
Olmec-y.
Yeah.
Look at that, yeah. So much you can do with that, and that's really great. And the fact that they're shell pearls, they're really heavy. I don't know if you've never bought shell pearls before,
Yeah.
and you've seen like fake pearls that are sort of like plastic, and they're quite like, these feel like the real pearl,
Yeah.
don't they? The weight, you've got the weight in there. So when you make jewellery, you get that lovely sort of beautiful drapery that you get. So it's lovely to work with.
Lovely. Right, we've got for you next the connector, which is lovely as
Love
well,
it.
isn't it? You've got the figure of
Infinity,
8
yeah.
connector, or the infinity.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of lots of designers bringing us the infinity,
Indeed.
like Cartier,
Yeah.
Tiffany & Co. And these are really amazing to make for family and friends.
You can turn that into a ring. You can turn that into the good thing with that, you can have a macrame cord with a simple, beautiful infinity like that. Simple. You can really jazz it up. If you bought a few, you could actually incorporate it into and make it into a connector, into sort of add your gemstones, and then you're separating them by these lovely gemstone connectors.
Trying to show you, you know, as a bracelet, how lovely that is as a connector in the centre.
Add it to chain, put chain, and then have a chain and infinity piece of jewellery. There's so much you can do with it, like that.
Brand new piece, and we're going to go straight down. You can make, you could make a lovely ring with this, couldn't you?
Just that is, you could just bend that, just put it around a ring mandrel and bend it to shape. You've got nice hands for me, and I've got...
No, you've got lovely hands. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. She has. Right, all you need to do is join in as soon as you can. $4.99. Again, if you're making for your stores and you're looking for bridesmaid gifts or anything like that, these are great because you've got a uniform design. So maybe you might be making like stretches with this, with the shell pearls. You can make a similar design and they're great to
also
add to your craft store.
If you are doing a necklace, you can actually attach that and have that. So you've got your necklace. I'll show you. I'll do it over here. Sorry. Show it on the overhead. Right, you've got your necklace, and then instead of, you can either have it like that way, as Lindsay said, but what about doing it like that and using that as, I haven't got a bigger bead. Let's put this one. Pretend this is a bigger bead. And then you put your sort of bead on the end of that, sort of like if you had like a drop shape. So add that as a drop shape, and so you have your necklace like that, and then use your toggle clasp. Sorry, I'm making jewellery here.
I love it. I love how your mind works.
And then look, your toggle clasp there. These are why you need these toggle clasps.
She's designed a piece of jewellery in 2 seconds.
But look at that. And then with your lovely quartzite spaces. Now, those quartzite, put those in between. See what I mean? You get going. You get the rhythm going.
Really that looks so
beautiful.
Good. Right, $4.99. So many of you there. Patricia's got 5. Davina, you've got 3. Maker, you've got 10. We've got so many of you multi-buying. Don't forget the toggle clasps are coming up for you as well as our big early bird. Also, at 9 o'clock, everything disappears this hour, but we also put the deal of the day on your pre-orders, which is natural pink jadeite and your aqua jadeite. They are coming up for you very, very soon. Should we do the early bird now? Let's do it. Loads of you joining in. These are nature inspired toggle clasps. They are so pretty, and I just love them. You've got a choice of 3 different designs there, and then your gold or your sterling silver. This is now your early bird. Good luck. Hello, welcome back. So, can we just show this on the overhead so we can...
Absolutely.
I just want to show you all of the different choices of your toggle clasp. Now, it's lovely to add a toggle clasp because they're easy to use, but they really heighten your jewellery, don't they?
They are a must-have. Toggle clasps are probably one of my favourite clasps because they are easy to put on and they are secure. So if I'm making a bracelet and I'm not making a stretchy, personally I love a stretchy, but if I'm not making a stretchy and I'm making a bracelet, I normally opt for a toggle clasp because with long nails that I have, I sort of really sympathise with people with dexterity problems. And these are just so easy to put on. Some clasps look lovely and they're beautiful, but if you're trying to put a bracelet on, really hard. So these are perfect, but they're also perfect for necklaces because like the one I'm wearing here, these are pretty enough to have it as an accent piece. And I mean, this is slightly different, but I'm just saying, you imagine this necklace with that there, you can have it as a focal piece.
Yeah, they will look so.
They are so nice. They're not just
pretty.
functional. Whereas this one's functional, which is okay, but that is so much nicer.
Yeah, and like you said, you can really display them, can't you?
And you would charge more for that. You would charge more for adding one of these than one of these, because this is sort of plain.
So we're gonna, which one are we starting with? Okay, we're going to start with this beautiful leaf toggle clasp. These are amazing. Now, there's silver or there is gold. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. They're already going very quickly. I mean, everybody is loving these clasps. They're so different to anything we've done before. I love that you've got the wonderful like swirl and then the leaf at the top of this design.
Look at this.
There's so much detail there. I mean,
so pretty.
Anything like this heightens and elevates your amazing piece of jewellery. So it's definitely worth getting these home because you'll use them, won't you?
Absolutely.
Or if you're making for clients like Suzie does, you can offer those as an alternative to a toggle clasp.
Absolutely, and you're going to charge a lot more for that because of the craftsmanship that's gone into making those. So as say a standard clasp, I would charge say £15 for a toggle clasp. Something like that's going to be £30.
Yeah.
Simple. And just from a jewellery making point of view, again, you don't just have to use it as a toggle clasp. This is a lovely accent piece for a piece of jewellery. You know, have your necklace dangling from this, and again, have a drop or a focal point coming from that. So, doesn't just have to be a toggle clasp. It can be whatever you want it to be. And these, so you're thinking, well, Suzie, I'm going to be left with this. That, on a chain, beautiful. Was it Tiffany that made these toggles necklaces?
Yeah,
just,
they did
and
with
all
the
you have is a little,
heart.
and you just have that on its own. So beautiful.
They're so pretty. Right, we're at $29.99. There's so many of you multi-buying. And the gold, by the way, are nearly sold out. So if you do want the gold, please add that to your order as quickly as you can. They are just so lovely. And the gold and the silver goes with so many different gemstones, don't they? So you probably want both of those just to make sure that when you get them home, when you're making your designs, you've got the choice of either one. So we're starting at $29.99. So you know with our early birds, we always bring you the best deals ever. So we're going to start by halving the price and going to $14.99, and we are not done. Now, all three are going to the same price. So if you want to grab all of the others as well, you're going to be paying the same price as what you're going to be paying here. And it's not $14.99, by the way. We're not done. They're really, really amazing. Sarah says, I love toggle clasps. I use them to make Lorette style necklaces. I have the circle of the toggle at the front. You look stunning today, Suzie.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
She's beautiful. We have lots of you joining in. Well done. And toggles are very handy. And like Sarah's saying there, they make a feature.
Absolutely. I would say clasps like this are a must-have if you want to make really nice jewellery, because I'm all about the finishes of jewellery.
$9.99.
Oh, it's ridiculous. What I would say is you need 2 each of everything.
That's amazing. Right, each design
2 each of everything
is under £10. So get the others. You want to get all of these, and let me show you. Can I show you up close so you can see each one of these, if that's all right?
Yeah.
So look at the detail. Here, look at how amazing this is. You've got this beautiful leaf, you've got a connector here, so you connect that to your bracelet or your necklace, and then you use the clasp, and the clasp, the toggle,
the toggle,
that has a flower on as well.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So let me just put this down so I can show you the flower toggle.
Which is beautiful.
Look at that. Can you see the flower on the centre? Like, the attention to detail here is just absolutely amazing. Really, really beautiful.
Perfect for your lariats as well, if you want to do a lariat style design.
Yeah.
Beautiful, because it's so decorative, so you'll have that on show at the front. Too nice to have at the back.
Gorgeous.
Too nice to have at the back. So this really takes your jewellery up to another level, and it really enables you to design something really, really beautiful.
Would you go for like a nature-inspired gemstones, and what would you go for with this?
They could go with anything. That's the lovely part about it. You could go definitely nature inspired. So all you sort of like your moss agates or your jaspers would look absolutely beautiful if you wanted to. And even so, you can, we do carvings of flowers. You know, we've got jadeite pendants of flowers, haven't we? And things like that. And then we've got, I've just remembered, we have our carvings at 9 o'clock that are of an elephant and of a deer. Now, how wildlife is that to mix wildlife with nature? I couldn't think of a nicer
a nicer combination.
Wow.
Right, good luck. Stay where you are. Those are coming up for you at 9 o'clock. That deer head is absolutely sensational. That is master carving jadeite at the best.
It is amazing.
Which one's the sycamore is last,
and the flower.
So
now,
this is lovely. So you've got the round like circle of life. But a flower shape, like a sunflower, isn't it?
It is. It's like a lovely flower. This is lovely as a toggle clasp, beautiful. But you can have that as a pendant. Or you can have that as a pair of earrings. So if you've got two, you've got those as a pair of earrings. And these are beautiful. The toggles.
Do you know what? If you didn't want to use these as a clasp, you can put little jump rings on this and make a charm bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. No, put them as charms.
You could make these into little charms. They would look so pretty on a stretchy, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
And I love that twisted toggle. That's so different,
nice, isn't it? It's so pretty. So unusual.
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You've got the choice of the gold or the silver.
Look at that.
It's amazing. And then you've got such incredible sparkle as well across that lovely leaf design, that twisted leaf. And then again, you can put a little jump ring on that, make that into a charm. You don't have to use these as clasps because they work for charms on its own. You could put a gemstone inside of the...
Exactly, you could put a gemstone in the middle of that so that you make a pendant like that, or even a brooch. You imagine making that into a brooch. Put sort of like a gemstone in there, and then just... It's quite naval, isn't it?
Yeah. So put that at the top, gemstone in the middle, there. Yeah, that would make a fantastic
and then just
piece.
add a pin. You can either glue a back pin, or you can glue like an earring back, and then just poke it through your piece of material, and then just put an earring back on the back. Ta-da! Little brooch.
That is so clever. I never thought about that.
Loads of things you can do.
$9.99. Make sure you're adding those to your order. We've got the final of the sycamore leaf, which is absolutely beautiful and the most popular. Everybody wants to get hold of these. Now, you know they're all the same price, so just shop ahead which one you want to go for, because they're just absolutely lovely.
Are beautiful.
Right, are you ready? These are amazing.
Yeah.
So different. So you've got your leaf and you've got the branch as well, toggle clasp. These are really, really pretty.
And doesn't that make a really beautiful contemporary pendant? I mean, that could just be a pendant on its own. And look at that for an earring. Look, just have that as an earring. Beautiful. I mean, obviously it's a clasp, and it's a beautiful clasp. So if you're making something contemporary,
that just goes through the
centre.
centre.
Yeah, it does, and that's it. Yep.
And then you attach that onto one side of your bracelet,
and then that onto the other. That's exactly right. So it just comes.
Let me just
through.
put this on the overhead.
Right. Shall I show it with? I'll leave that with my nails. So that, and I'll show it on the overhead when I get there. Just fits through. Can you see? Just fits through that.
Ah, okay.
Just goes through that. There you go. There you go. Isn't that lovely? Can you see that?
Oh,
Isn't
that's
that beautiful?
so cute.
Isn't that just so gorgeous? And again, too nice to go at the back of your necklace. There it is. It just lies flat then. Look at that. And that is just too nice. That has to be a feature and really contemporary. Look at that.
Again, you've got the silver or you've got the gold as your choices. That's a really lovely design.
So this one sits so flush. But again, that could be a ring. Show you my finger, but look, what a lovely ring that could be.
But that as on your bracelet as well, because it sits flat.
Yeah, it's so easy to get on. Yeah, beautiful. Focal point. I love it.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. You know how low we are going today. These have nearly sold out, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're straight down under £10. Add to your order. This and everything in this hour disappears in 1 minute time. So the end of this clock, the deal of the day, pre-orders are going to be opening as well. We've got an amazing showcase coming up for you at 9 with the incredible jadeite. We've got pearls. We've got so much going on for you today. Good luck to each of you. If you want to get that lovely leaf design, and it looks so elegant when you put it together again.
Do you know what I'd use this one for the Accoya pearls we've got coming up? These would look amazing. Yeah. Beautiful, because they're so unusual. Doesn't look like a clasp. It looks like, you know, like a piece of art, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so
really
good.
Lovely.
Angela, Maker, Lynette, Sandra, well done to Hilda, well done to Maker in Greater London. You've got 15 seconds to check this out, and then they're all going to disappear. So if you want these amazing clasps, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And then the deal of the day will go on your pre-orders. So well done, hold those lines.
Lovely.
Right, well done. Huge congratulations.
Yeah, I think they look like angel wings as well. I think those look like angel wings.
They do.
I just love them. Yeah.
The deal of the day.
Wow.
Stop everything. Now, Wayne managed to get hold of a massive deal on this, going back to when he went to China. He got hold of an amazing strand that we bought you on Al's last day, and we have now pink jadeite, natural type A pink jadeite. Not only that, aqua jadeite. I mean, this is absolutely amazing.
Amazing quality.
You will get the best price on jadeite you've ever seen today.
Look at that. Wow.
Purely because of the deal that Wayne got for you. We're about to open pre-orders. I would get yours as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Go to the web and guarantee your place to get hold of Type A natural Burmese jadeite. That pink, I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. That colour is so pretty, isn't it? The price it's going to, because we know what price it's going to, you are going to fall off your chair.
Right.
That's all I'm going to say.
Pre-orders are now open. Good luck to every single one of you. They're on the web. They're on the... Hold on 1 second. Look at the prices already.
Yeah.
We are going way lower. The aqua is at $99.99 to start. I would multiply. Get as many of these as you can. Now, of the aqua, there's 500 strands. That means that we can push the price down so low. Of the pink, there's only 300. Sounds like a lot, but it will be gone. I would just make sure you're checking out both of those, and everybody gets that final low price. Take advantage during the break and add that to your order. Right, do not go anywhere. We have got the incredible jadeite master carvings coming up for you.
Fun.
We have also got a selenite masterclass. It's all going on today. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi everyone, looking forward to this Sunday with the amazing Steph and Ross for a fantastic show, one of my favourites, some jadeite carvings and selenite at 12. Oh my word, have I been busy, and I've enjoyed every moment working with these projects. So see you then, Sunday from 8, grab your cuppa, bye.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. You know, I said on Friday I had an ironing pile that was like as tall as me. Did I tell you? Oh no, that might have been on Gems yesterday. Anyway, I was talking about my ironing pile and I thought, all right, I've got to go home and get this sorted. It took me 4.5 hours yesterday. 4.5 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Of ironing.
No, I send it out. I'm really...
You are my hero.
I can't be doing with ironing. No, life is too short.
Yeah.
That's 4 hours. You're never going to get back. Where there's so much. Yeah, so yeah, I save. That's why I have to work. Yeah.
Does anybody else have a mountain of ironing like that takes 4.5 hours? Or
well,
is it just me?
Yeah.
Blimey.
I like things to be ironed, but I don't like doing it.
Yeah. No, I think I might do what you do, because honestly, that was torture yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, we've got loads going on for you today.
I'm helping a local business. That's how I see it. Support local businesses.
Yeah. I love. Oh my goodness! Look at that.
I love.
Please How is this? How does that happen? Look at that top glassy,
honestly,
water, amazing.
The best quality jadeite carved so intricately into a deer's head. And you know why I love this so much? Because that represents...
I mean, on both sides, they've even carved flowers on the back.
But it represents immortality and eternal youth. Yeah, so I am you know, the one I made is one I wear all the time.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely beautiful.
Wear it close to your skin, and it represents immortality, because the deer, which was owned by the emperor, nobody else could have the deers, used to roam in the forest, and they used to follow them because they were the only animal that could find the mushroom of immortality. So the deers would eat them and be immortal. So they knew where to find them. So only the nobles would be able to eat these mushrooms, but they used to keep the deer so they could find them.
Oh my gosh,
and
that's amazing.
These deer would grow like 1,000 years old, and then they would turn a lovely white. So you often see in paintings or carvings deer in white deer. And that means an immortal deer. Yeah. So to have the head, it's so beautiful.
I've never seen a carving like this.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Never seen. Like we
Really
bring
pretty.
to you incredible carvings. This, I think, in the 13 years that I've been with Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, like I've never seen a carving like this.
No,
ever.
It's absolutely. And the lovely thing is, with the horns, they aren't like horns that you sort of see with your typical stags. They are so decorative, and they've got flowers on it.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're
so
like
pretty.
master carving. I can't believe that can even be done.
I know.
It's so clever.
So intricate.
That is now on pre-order. As is, we've got 2 amazing elephants. What? That looks like imperial jadeite.
I didn't get sent that, but isn't that beautiful?
Oh my goodness! Look at the colour of that green.
I know, that's got shades of imperial in there. With that dark green. That's coloured by chromium.
I have never seen colour like that.
No.
Oh my goodness me. And both of them, the elephant just means so much, doesn't it?
It does. It means protection, wisdom, family, motherhood. It's beautiful.
Today you get both of these for one amazing price, by the way. So you get the 2 elephant carvings for one amazing price. That is on pre-order as well, so make sure you're getting hold of those.
I love the shape of this carving as well. That is lovely for a mala. This is lovely just to wear because it's very delicate. It's beautiful.
Oh, that looks so good.
I've got 2 examples here because I just love the shape so much. It just lends itself to being worn as a pendant. It's so beautiful. So I've done it in 2 ways. If you can see this one, I did with jade and pearls, just jade and pearls. And you know me, I love my jade and pearls. So I did jade and pearls in that one, kept it sort of jadey. And then the other one, I actually put jade, but I put Amazonite in there. I love Amazonite. That's another one I just love working with at the moment. And I've put some conch shell in that one as well, just to show you that the green is so beautiful that you can mix it with other colours.
Yeah.
And we had those lovely nugget strands earlier. There are some lovely ones in there that you could just put in there as well. So don't just do what I do.
All of this is on pre-order for you, along with the deal of the day. So if you want to get hold of the deal of the day, I would add these to your order as well, because this, with your master carving as well, we've got a mega deal coming up for you. I would add those to your order while there is availability, because okay, we've got a big quantity. That means we can drive the price. But when you see what we're doing today, they're going to disappear. The pink with the greens, it's just going to look so good. So we've only got 300 of the pink. They will be gone today. So make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, are we doing the demonstration first?
Right.
So What are you going to demonstrate?
I'm going to show you something that I do quite often in my jewellery, and I get asked about it a lot, and I have asked the buying team to buy them, and I think we are buying them in. But you might notice that I use a lot of clasps like this. I love my clasps like this, and what that does is it means that they do up so that you've got two ways of opening them up. You can also add a bail, or you can use 3 of these, because I often use 3, like in this one, but I'm doing that one. So you can buy a bail and add that to add your sort of centerpiece. And this then becomes a 3-way necklace, because you can double wrap it around your neck. You can wear it without the carving and put it as a bracelet. You can wear the carving on its own, on a cord or on a beautiful chain. So it just makes it easier. So I'm going to show you how you use it, because I haven't shown you before, and it's really easy. Now I'm using beading thread. Now there's nothing wrong with using beading thread. A lot of people, when they're using pearls, because this is with pearls, will stick to silk thread, and that's absolutely fine. But don't be worried about using beading thread. The one thing I would say about beading thread, especially if you're making something heavy, and this is quite heavy, is you don't want it to sort of like fall apart. So beading thread will take the weight, and it is still flexible. If you're making something very small, then beading thread might be a bit too bouncy, but for a longer necklace, it's absolutely fine, and that's what I'm going to use today. So in these, you will see that this clasp has 2 holes. Can you see that?
Yeah.
There are 2 holes. So first of all, what I'm going to do, because I'm going to put my thread through that, I'm going to start by adding in reverse order a crimp, or this is a crimp cover, but it can be a crimp. Then I'm just adding the first layer of my design, which is that. Let me see. Oh yes, I see what I did. See, so this is the first bit of that actual design, as you can see there, and then I'm going to thread that through one of the holes at the top here. Now you can use some French white if you want to, but because this is going to be held in place, it's not essential. But if you've got it, then use it. But if you haven't, don't worry. So for the purpose of this, I'm not going to use it, just to show you, you know, it's not the end of the world if you don't have it. So then you pull that through, like so, and then you're going to thread that through. And as you can see, I haven't used the crimp right at the beginning, because what I want that to do is I want that to sit absolutely flush up against that. Now, if I did a crimp, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't, so it just would look a bit uglier. So I'm actually pushing it through, so it's going to be invisible. So it's like, guess where the join is, really. So here I've used a decorative bead. Now this could be a different one, and let me just get that through. There we go. So I'm just putting that through there. And then the rondelles, which were on yesterday, you know I love using them. So that's a very sort of Suzie part of my design. And then I'm putting it through the crimp. Now that could be a crimp or a crimp cover. Now, in fact, I'm going to push that through there. Now, this wasn't too clever, because that's going to hide it on that one. But can you see, when I'm happy that I've pulled it really taut, then you're going to crimp your tube. And as this is a crimp and cover, let me find the right one. This is probably the hardest bit, and I'm making it look difficult, but honestly, believe me, it isn't. You're just going to crimp that down.
Okay.
Right, she says. There, it started to go down now, but it needs a bit of brute force.
Okay.
There you go. And then that is now secured in place. And then I'm just going to cut that bit off here. Make sure you cut the shorter length off. Right. And then I'm going to add my bead, and I'm just going to crimp.
So will the crimp be
done.
Covered now?
Yeah, it's all done.
Yeah.
That is a crimp end, it's called. But you would just either, if that was a crimp bead, you would then cover it with a crimp tube, but that's an all-in-one, and we are getting them in. It's been confirmed that they are getting those in. And then I start on my design. Now I'm going to show you exactly what I've done.
That's so clever.
So this is the actual necklace, and that's where we are. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So that's where we are. So then we just now continue. Now I've decided to, and I'll do this design, first of all, I've put in, and I use a different size. This is where spacers are just so handy.
Yeah.
This is one with texture. These are the 4 mils or the 3 mils that we're actually got on special. These are slightly different, but they work in exactly the same way. So make sure you get the jade at 9 o'clock, the aqua, because that's the sort of effect you can get. And then I did pearls. So this is all you're going to do now, is you're just going to do your pattern, and it's just beading. So there, and it's so therapeutic because you just sit there and bead to your heart's content.
Yeah, and just follow the pattern.
And just follow the pattern that you do.
do.
So I'll just do a few more just to show you the pattern that you can achieve. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now I did 3. Now on this one, I did 3, and then I did a little one like this. And this is where, you know, you play around, and this is what I decided to do. I do quite like to keep, have a bit of interest in the design. So I did this one, then I did another 3, just to keep that interest. So I'm just going to show you. But this is all you do. And this is just playing around. So I've done 1, 2, 3. And then I changed the pattern again, because it was almost like I wanted just a bit of function. So now I'm using 2 mil spacers. So I'm using a 2 mil, and these are sterling silver, my lovely little jade, 2 mil spacer.
And is that the size jade that we've got coming up as well for the deal of the day?
Perfect. So you
They're
know,
on pre-order, by the way, so you can add those to your order.
You'll have everything that you need, and then just pick a sort of a bead. I've used a sort of a metallic.
You like sparkle, don't you?
I do love a bit of sparkle. You know, you use whatever you've got in your stash, and this is what I say. Get whatever's in your stash out, but you need all the sizes of beads, and even your 2 mil spacers like this are absolutely fantastic, and you know, really, really good to use. So just get all of them as they come. Now, look, that's gone in my nail, but.
And then when you get round to the other side, you repeat that same process.
And that's all
again.
you do. So that is that necklace, and you just keep going round to the length you want, and then on here. I added jadeite, so I did 2 with that one, and then I did a jadeite. So I'll just show you the pattern that
But then when you've come back round here and you're going back up, how do you then do the crimp cover again?
Right, so then, say I'll just put I'll pretend that is, let's just go. So I would then put just let me put a bead or a couple of beads on, so it just looks a bit similar. 1, 2, 3. If I do this, and then we can. So we'll pretend we're going around the other side. Oops. Come here. So we just put like here, and then I'm going to, now I've come to the other end here. Pretend this is going to be very, very short, and then I'm going to put my crimp tube on. I'm then going to put a spacer on, because I'm just going to copy that exactly, put that on, put the bigger one on, and then so it replicates that side. Right, so we join that up, and then I'm going to feed it through there, and again, French wire, completely optional, but you don't have to. When you're using them on these, because they just don't move, then you're not going to get any rubbing. All you want to do is make sure it goes through 2 separate holes.
Right, okay.
If it doesn't, then it'll just come out. I'm just thinking that might just come out. Yeah. So that is just the only thing you have to worry about, is just make sure
it loops over.
It loops over and goes through the other hole, which is there. So then we push that gently, 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 and then I'm just going to feed that all back through, all while it's loose.
Ah, okay.
All while it's loose. Feed that through there. Can you see that on? Feed it through there. And feed it through that pattern till we get to, because I've hidden it, if that makes sense, so that you're not even going to see where the join is.
So just always like make sure you put your crimp bead back on as well.
Absolutely, wherever you want to. Now sometimes you have that right at the end, but because of this particular design, I wanted to have the crimp tube hidden. So you're just going to pull this. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, and tightening it all up.
Tightening it all up till I'm happy. So just pull that, pull that, pull that till you're happy. And can you see that that holds really, really firmly?
Yeah.
Like so. And when you're happy, you then just crimp that shut. Yeah. And it's as simple as that. Whoops. Sometimes they don't want to do what they're told, but it's just having the patience. Sometimes they'll go straight away, sometimes they don't. There we go. And
that's like an all-in-one crimp cover and crimp.
Yeah, and then you just cut away.
You just made a bracelet to match.
Yeah, tiny little bracelet, and then that goes on there like so. That, if I can put that on. And then that side on there. Can you see?
That looks so good.
And there you go. They're small. Yeah. There you
That's amazing.
There you go. So that is a shorter version of that necklace. So that's how you make that. And then if you wanted to add that, that's all you're doing is putting a pinch bail on that, attaching it to that, and then that can just hang off there.
That's amazing.
Simples. So really, really, and just a lovely way. So if you get these cloths, really, really easy to use.
Yeah.
But they look so effective.
Yeah, because you can't see any join whatsoever.
Exactly. So really simple. Not
really
difficult.
Lovely. Right, well done. So many of you wanting to get hold of the stag. What do you want to start with the stag head? Oh, we're going to start with this, yeah? The strands and, oh wow, so you get all of this today. So, look, you get pearls, you get the amazing rounds of your jadeite and the incredible deer carving.
Yeah.
And you've got your silk. Is that silk cord?
That is silk thread, yeah. So that you can do it with silk thread if you want to. And in that case, if you wanted to, you could use it exactly the same way I've used here.
Yeah.
I can't remember now, it was a while ago, whether I actually did it with beading thread or whether I did it with silk thread. With silk thread, you don't have to, not necessarily, you can just use it as a threading material. But if you wanted to put individual knots in it, then that's perfect to use.
Yeah, this is just amazing. Right, make sure you're joining in as soon as you can on getting hold of this today. I've never seen a carving like this. Right, good luck. There's only 30 chances for you to get hold of it. I've never seen a jadeite carving like this. It's so beautiful. You've got all of the flowers at the top of the deer. I mean, this is just absolutely incredible.
It's beautiful to wear. If I can just show you against the neckline. I know I've got a necklace on, but I just want to show you how it was designed to look. Yeah, that's the front. So that's how it. Can you see
that? Looks gorgeous.
There we go. So that's how it's designed to look, and it's just the perfect size to wear. You know, if you've got an open top shirt, if you've got a polo neck jumper, it's just a lovely size to wear. And it just represents immortality and longevity of life. Who wouldn't want that?
Yeah.
And then you've got the luckiness of the jadeite as well. So it's a lucky gemstone. But I just love, love, love this.
It looks so gorgeous. I've never seen a carving like it.
No.
It's so different, and you can see the quality of it as well. You know, that top crystallization, what we call top water, isn't it, Suzie?
It is. Absolutely. You only get that with really top quality jadeite because of the crystallization is so compact that you end up getting this sort of like water effect, which is only in top quality. And this just looks like it looks like glass, doesn't it? It looks like you've moulded it in glass, but that is actually jadeite and it's actually been carved. It's amazing.
It's one of the most intricate carvings we have ever brought to you.
So many pinch points as well. If you're like me, you just want to put a pinch bell on it, you can. If you're into your wire work, look at all the areas where you can weave in and out and embellish on that. So much you can do with that. Beautiful.
Right, the carving alone, the first price that we're bringing to you for just that carving is absolutely amazing. But you get the 2 strands and you get the silk. Yeah, that is incredible. We're at $499 for master carvings like this. That's your closing price usually. That would be your closing price. Not today. And you not only get the Dia, which I've never seen anything like this, which is top amazing quality, you get the pearl strand and you get the jadeite rounds. This is incredibly exciting. Are you ready? They're 6mm rounds.
Of the top quality jade as well.
Of jadeite. You can see that glow. You can see how amazing they are.
That necklace, if I was to sell that necklace, one, you've got the most exquisite pearls, which we're going to show you next. That comes in the project. I can't believe it. I'm talking about £2,500, £3,000 I would charge for that because I've got tourmaline in there, or I can't remember if it's tourmaline or rubies, pearls, aqua jadeite, icy jadeite, and a carving.
We're at $299.
I know.
No
Honestly,
way.
add on a knot, seriously.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely
and it's not
incredible.
An exaggeration.
Any master carving that we brought to you in the past, we would always be at what, $499, and that would be absolutely amazing. Today, you are getting not just any carving. Look at that detail. You are getting all of this, and we're under £300. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Are you ready? Now, there's only 30. It's a very exclusive opportunity. We're going, I can't believe we're going lower. Just for £100 reduction. Oh my goodness me.
You'd pay that and more for that carving. There is a Chinese website. I know we talk about Mason K, but there is a Chinese website run by a Chinese family that live in America, cater to the Chinese people. I look at their carvings because they do carvings. They do the same quality jadeite that we sell, and they are thousands of dollars.
Yeah, this is just unbelievable.
Thousands of dollars.
We're at $199. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. This is incredible. We're over allocated. There's only a couple of these remaining. That's under £50 on your split payments. That you're joking, Ross. That's no, we can't do this. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. How is that not the price? No!
Oh, wow.
There's only 10 left, by the way, now. You need to make sure you're joining us. In 30 seconds, we are going lower. You get a full strand of jadeite. You get a full strand of amazing pearls. You get the Master Dia carving that looks absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
You know, it's the finest. I've never seen a carving like this before, ever. It's so, so beautiful. Top crystallization. You can see the glossiness of this. You can see how amazing this is. And for just that carving alone, $499 would be incredible, because right now, the whole project, you can do this for £149.
That is ridiculous.
£50 for the carving, which I've never seen a carving at £50, not on a quality like this. £50 for the pearl, £50 for the jadeite, and then you've also got your silk thread as well. Right, this is mega.
Wow.
Dial. Do not miss out on this. It will be sold out today. How many do we have left? 7 left. Right, today you pay £37.25. You take home all of this.
That is
all
amazing.
of this. It's incredible. You can create this necklace.
Exactly. That's all I've added there is some sterling silver geometric that I used in the demo here. Right, I would not sell it for £1,490, but I'm just going to say you sell it, add a nought on the end, £1,490. I would sell that for just under £3,000. But
wow.
I'm going to say to you, okay, because you're all thinking, Susie, you're crazy, because that's only going for £149. Don't be so silly. Do not sell that. Make it, if you want to sell it, do not sell it for less than £1,500.
Yeah.
You're doing yourself, you've got the most beautiful pearls. You have got the best quality jadeite. It is so translucent. When you get it home.
That's such a good price.
Oh, my word.
4 left. Please don't leave this in your basket.
Yeah.
I've got County Durham, Lincolnshire, Norfolk, Hertfordshire, London, Somerset, Surrey, West Midlands, Worcestershire, North Yorkshire. All of you with this in your basket. It's not going to stay in your basket.
Yeah.
This is only one chance remaining. That you cannot miss out on. I've never seen anything like that.
No.
If you'd have asked me, I would never have said 149 on that price, ever.
Absolutely not.
Not in a million years.
When they sent me the project, I actually sent an email to Katie and I said, those 6mm, I mean, I raved about this, the best quality. I said, those 6mm are the best 6mm, and I've got lots and lots of jade.
Yeah.
They have got to be the best 6mm that we've ever had. They are absolutely
And you've got
amazing.
it for 149.
I can't believe it.
Well
Honestly.
done. If you love the strands, remember what we've got coming up for you at 10 o'clock. These are natural pink Type A jadeite and your incredible aqua jadeite. All of this coming up for you at 10 a.m. Pre-orders are open. I would get as many of these as you can. We've got the biggest deal
but the
ever
price,
on those.
honestly, you were going to fall off your chair when we tell you actually how much they're not going to cost you.
Right, where do you want to go next?
This.
Let's
What about
bring
this?
you the two lovely elephant carvings. How incredible are these? You get the pair for one amazing price. Look at the quality. I've never seen flecks of imperial green jadeite before.
No, absolutely wonderful. That is imperial jade in amongst that elephant carving. And then the elephant full on. The quality of that jadeite is amazing. It's so translucent, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
it's just incredible.
It's so delicate.
Right, good luck to every single one of you because this will be gone today. You've got two amazing master carvings here of your gorgeous elephant. The elephant is so symbolic. Whether this is a gift for somebody or whether you you just want to get hold of these just because it's jadeite in a master carving, we never do these together. So because this is an auction where we've got both of those jadeite carvings, we're going to really make sure we look after you. And you've got the most incredible deal here. Right, auction is live. So look at the two. And I love the fact that you've got two different looks there for your elephant.
Absolutely. And can I just say the magic word Burma? You said Burma, from Burma.
Yeah.
Because you can't get Burmese jade. All of the stockpiles have gone now, so anybody, the suppliers from 5 years ago when they closed down Burma thought, oh well, that's all right, we've got some stock now. Nobody's selling it anymore. They've just run out. So the fact that you've got Burmese jade, it's going to be like the Golconda diamond, isn't it? You know, if you get a Golconda diamond, you think, wow.
Yeah, you just don't see them. They're so rare.
Yeah, so rare. This is what's going to happen to Burmese jade. let me tell you.
Right,
So,
good luck to every single one of you. You can get Type A natural Burmese jadeite right now, 2 master carvings. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Look at what Susie's created. If you want to create that same design, then you need to get this set of your 2 gorgeous elephants. I love that the one is the whole body, whereas the other one is the face of the elephant.
Absolutely. This one would lend itself to a lovely mala, and I've made malas with this shape. I wish they'd sent me. I'm so jealous of those that you get in it. So, but can I also say, look, we've had that one and the 2 that I've sent. You know, like sometimes you think, oh, but it's jade, every jade piece of jade is different, which it is. Look at the quality. The consistency of that jadeite is out of this world. They're all the same. The quality is the same.
I can't get over the colours in there. The
beautiful.
Greens.
Yeah. It's so strong, and you've got that 2 types. You've got the aqua type jade with this lovely apple green, and then you've got that punch of beautiful.
So nobody can get hold of Burmese jadeite now.
No, it's just impossible. The supplies have run out. That's why everybody's rushing off to Guatemala now. It's the only place that you can get really top quality jadeite is Guatemala. You know, there's very few places in the world that sell jadeite or produce jadeite anyway.
Yeah.
There's only really Burma and Guatemala.
Yeah.
California does a bit of jadeite. It's not good quality though.
Yeah,
so you want the Guatemalan. But to get Burmese, which is
first price crash today. Don't forget, these are 2 beautiful master carvings of your gorgeous elephants. They look so gorgeous. You can see that's a $199. So normally with our master carvings we could be at $499, and that would be incredible. How about £100 a carving? Yeah. So £99 per carving, which would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
I'm going to show you on as well.
But it's not where we are closing today. That elephant head, the one here that Susie's wearing as well.
Look at that.
Launched on its own at this price, on its own, 12499. Now, that launched at that price. Today, you get both of these, and you get all of this so both of these carvings, and we are going lower than the launch price, which is madness. So today we are giving you the biggest ever chance to own Type A Burmese jadeite master carvings. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Well done, loads and loads of you getting involved. Also, you've got your split payments as well, so you can divide the payments, making that nice and affordable. Any other day you see this on its own, that's your price that you're paying at 12499. That's your launch price. Today you get both of them.
I know, amazing. Look at this.
For this deal, one and only chance.
No.
$99.99. $99.99.
It's
wow.
ridiculous.
This is amazing. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. Well done to Julie, well done to Sandra, well done to Beshley, well done to Amanda and Remaker in Cumbria. I've got Surrey joining us in Southamptonshire. I've got London joining us as well. This is brilliant. 2 master carvings, £50 each.
I know, and again, the necklace that I've made, both of them, they're going to be £2,000 each.
Yeah.
Easily.
This is just absolutely brilliant. I'm so excited for you. Free telephone number to join us, but you can also join in and add these to your basket. I can't get over, I mean, that jadeite elephant has got the flex of the most expensive jadeite on planet Earth.
Absolutely. Where else are you going to get a carving for, what, £50? I can't believe it. For jadeite of that quality. Absolutely no. Go on to Mason K. They're very reasonably priced, and I would say they are the sort of go-to for a benchmark for a Western price.
Yeah.
Have a look at Bakela jewellery. They are for an Eastern market because the East obviously revere their jade, and they're happy to pay for it. They want to pay money for it. If you were to sell at £50, they probably, because I know, because it's Jewellery Maker, that is fantastic value. But if you were to sell it offered that £50 to somebody from the Far East, they'd say it's got to be Type C. Even if you said, no, that is genuine, Burmese, they'd go, yeah, not for that price, don't be so silly.
Yeah.
Do I look stupid?
Yeah.
You know, so you're just so lucky to get that carving there is probably £1,000 if you really wanted to buy it.
Even here, you're paying more for just this carving on its own. Yeah. You're looking at what, £124?
Yeah.
That's where we launched this. But today, you get both. £50 each, and it's on 4 split payments, which means that you can take this home today for the most incredible deal of £25, which I think just go for it. $24.99, and you get both of these home, and you're going to have such fun, like working with these and seeing these and all of the greens. Like, it's just absolutely brilliant. Let me just show you the back of this.
See, I think that little elephant would be lovely if you had oxidised spacer beads. You know, like the Balinese jewellery that you have, and those little beads that are oxidised. That would lend itself to that. So if you've got any oxidised, or if you're good at silversmithing and you can oxidise your sterling silver findings, oxidise them, because I just think that would look so beautiful. And again, you can use that. You could put lavender jade with that, because the colour of that is almost lavender-esque.
Yeah, it's like the lavender meets the greens, and we've seen, you know, pictures of going to trade shows and seeing the lavender and greens together, and the prices
are ridiculous. I mean, that's almost that tricolour jade. Oh, fantastic! But look, you know.
Well done. Many of you joining us. So you can create this, look.
One of my favourite carvings, these 2, well 3, I mean, I love them, are my favourite of all the ones we've done. They're just so
I love elephants. These are beautiful. Sending lots of love on this sunny Sunday morning.
Hi, Mel. I hope it's Mel Green. Love you lots. We know her. She's so clever. Please, everybody look at her website.
Amazing. Thank you so much for your lovely message. Make sure you check out as soon as you can there. If you missed out on the deer, add that to your order today, because 1P&P. If you love your carvings, then don't go anywhere, because we've got so much going on. Don't forget, we've got the deal of the day coming up for you as well, and I would add this to your order. These are natural pinks. And you've also got your aqua jadeite as well. Big quantity auction. That means that we can drive the price down super low. Now, next, well done. Hold the lines to each of you joining us. We're doing this now?
Yeah, so that, you've got everything to make that necklace. Now, I'm saying, add these in, make that necklace, sell it.
Yeah.
For a minimum of £1,500, please.
Which
is this one? It should be more.
You can create
because of the quality.
This necklace.
Yeah.
But to create this necklace, you need to get your red tourmaline faceted rounds, and this is just amazing. I mean, tourmaline is incredibly rare in this colour, and I love it faceted like that. It sparkles so beautifully.
So lovely. And I love the fact that you get that sort of variation in colour as well, because it just adds to the jewellery. And by adding sort of another gemstone, this is what puts the price up, the perceived value. When you're buying a piece of jewellery and you say you've got jade and pearls, we've got sterling silver in there, and we've got tourmaline, and then you say it's going to be 1,500, people are not going to go, hey, think, yeah, of course. You've got tourmaline in there, that's expensive. You've got pearls in there, that's very expensive. You've got the best quality jadeite. You know, this is why I buy these.
Yeah.
But you know how much you're going to make it for.
Well done. So many of you wanting to get hold of this, to get that look. It's going to be an add to your order price, and you want to be getting this because to make this piece of jewellery, you need to get all of these components to be able... $7.99. That is just one of those where you just go, yeah, okay, pop that in your basket, get it checked out as soon as you can, because it's genuine red tourmaline. It's one of the rarest types of tourmaline that you can get, and it looks so sensational. And that's 15 carats. Come and join us as soon as you can on your free telephone number, or join us on the web and the app, and make sure that this is yours today. That is spectacular.
And it'll go a long way, because I've probably used about 18, you know, just off the top of my head maximum. for that piece of jewellery.
So then you've got all of this
All
remaining,
left.
haven't
So
you?
yes, out of your $7.99, you probably used an inch.
You could make lovely little rings with this as well, couldn't you?
Beautiful. But absolutely beautiful. This is how you add value to your jewellery, is to add these gemstone spaces and just accentuate them. And again, you know, just with your 2 mil, sometimes you get the 2 mil and think, oh, I wonder what to do with those. Just put them either side of that tourmaline and it just pops.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Marie, Agnes, well done to you. Debbie, well done. Elaine, makers in Cornwall, in Wiltshire. Make sure you're adding that to your order, because honestly, to create this piece of jewellery, it's just absolutely fabulous. And you've got your pearls, you've got your amazing jadeite.
Yeah.
You need to add the tourmaline as well to your order, so you can get all of these together, and then of course your master carving. Do we have any of those remaining, or have they completely sold out? Yeah, it's gone. It's sold out. Well done.
Happy dance to all of it. Honestly, when you get that home, I promise you, because when I received it, I sent an email straight away thinking, oh my God, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the best quality carving. And do you know that 6 mil jade is the best quality I've ever seen?
Yeah.
And I've got loads of them.
And well done, because there's a lot of you getting hold of those gorgeous rubelites as well to go with. So that's going to look so sensational. Can't wait for you to do these. Send in your makes and let us know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's bring you some more jadeite carvings.
Look at this.
What?
This is quite magical, isn't it? This is a dinner party, Peter. Do we do dinner parties anymore?
No way.
Look at that. That is a talking point.
Oh my word.
Look at that. That's moving, and that's carved out of one piece of jade. How'd you do that?
I am in shock. That
complicated enough.
Look at even here. And that's either side. Look how amazing this is. But look, this carved out of one piece of jade. Yeah. Then you've got to get in there and carve that round.
Ouch,
then you've got to carve this all. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and those flowers are cupped, aren't they? They're not just carved straight, but they're cupped at an angle.
There's no join here. You're not doing different parts of the jadeite and then putting it or piecing it all together.
No.
That is all carved like this.
That is a master carver. And
I've never seen anything like that.
Is that a dragon or at the head? There, look. Yeah, look. Dragon's head.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, at the top.
Oh, my word. Look at that. Can we look at that?
Can you see it that side?
We're raving.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Turn this round.
Yeah.
Look, there we go. So you've got the dragon at the top and the dragon's body here. It's amazing. Yeah. And then this moving around in the center. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Do you know what? If you are a collector and you love your jadeite, this is the most amazing carving. I mean, I've never seen carvings like this before. The deer, first the deer. It's like next level carving.
This one to me is a showpiece that you just have in your cabinet and display that. It's just beautiful. It's a collector's piece.
You could just put that on like a little stand, couldn't you? And just because you don't want to be putting that in a vault or something. You want to be like displaying it.
So unusual.
7 left. 150 carats of Type A Jadeite, and it's got that rotating windmill in the centre. The dragon on the top. No, it's not $299. No way. This should be like, I can't even begin to imagine to put a price on this. 5 figures.
Yeah,
easy.
Definitely. For the workmanship.
I can't get over that. If you saw this on First Tips, it's a one-of-a-kind piece.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a master museum piece, isn't it?
Take all of this beautiful carving aside, look at the craftsmanship of building that flower that is so symmetrical and perfect. I mean,
I have never seen anything like that. Beautiful. I can't believe that somebody's made it.
No, I know.
And carved that. That is incredible.
Wrong. Imagine getting something wrong.
Yeah, because when you buy jadeite and you've got the rough, and then you think, oh, I'm going to do something like this. Can you imagine the risk that you are taking?
And get something a bit off skew and thinking, oh, it's 5 and a bit flowers.
I can't, no, honestly, I've never seen anything like
It's
this.
beautiful.
Hold on,
Well
I need
done.
to take a video of it. I've never seen a carving like it. That is incredible. Sorry, I just need to take a video of it because it is...
So incredible, isn't it? Look at
I
that.
don't think we'll ever see anything like this
No.
again.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I can't believe it. It moves.
When you get it home as well, the studio doesn't do the justice of the translucency and the
Sorry, I
quality
just had to take a video.
of
I've
the
never seen
jadeite.
anything like that.
Yeah, the sort of water
That's
effect. Yeah,
It's just
Yeah.
brilliant.
yeah.
I can't get over it.
It's a collective. We're so lucky here on Jewellery Maker that we get the opportunity to find these beautiful carvings.
That's so clever. How have they done that?
I don't know.
It
I
literally
know.
blows
and
my
there's a back
mind.
and a front. There's a back. It's not like
Yeah.
it's really pretty from one side, but the back looks a bit
I mean, there's faceting
It's
gemstones, and then
beautiful.
there is that. Wow. Wow, one left. Oh, don't leave this in your basket. You've got to get it. Oh my gosh, I don't
well
want to put it
done.
down.
I know.
I think I might get
you
that
were,
one.
again.
If there's one left,
Such-
I'm having that.
It's beautiful,
I am,
isn't it?
that is absolutely amazing.
I
It's a
know.
masterpiece.
It is a masterpiece.
done.
That is
Can we
it.
have a
That is
clap?
a masterpiece. That is a
Yeah.
masterpiece.
Well
Yeah.
done, that's so good. Right, next is the red. Oh my,
Wow.
we don't see sizes like this
No,
of red
we
jadeite,
don't.
do we?
We don't. And red jadeite is just so rare. And it represents happiness and prosperity. So it's beautiful. So that's wealth and happiness and good health and everything. Lovely.
It is
Look at that
so,
with the dragon.
so beautiful. So the red jadeite, that's the skin of the boulder, isn't it?
It is. It's so, because it needs to oxidise, and it oxidises from the iron that is on the outside or in the soil.
Right.
So it's not naturally found inside the gemstone. So it has to sort of like sit there and seep through over millions of years to get that red.
But
So
you
rare.
only get like a tiny amount.
Yeah.
So to be able to get a master carving of this colour is absolutely sensational. Now, you might have heard of Asprey and them introducing jadeite to the world. Dave actually went to Asprey to see this piece.
Yeah.
Have you seen all of that yet?
Oh, I've seen him with the bangle.
Yeah.
The jadeite bangle, the imperial jadeite bangle.
And there was 2 pieces of red, which were tiny
Oh,
red
right.
jadeite, and he was like,
I'm gonna
"This
have
is
to
the
watch
most
that.
prized."
Wow, I'm gonna have to watch
I'm sure he's got a documentary coming on it, because they went and they recorded, and they went into this room and they locked the door behind,
yeah.
and to see these pieces all in this display
Wow.
cabinet with lights and everything. Oh, it just looks absolutely amazing. But that's 18 million.
And
It's still like that, by the way. It
Yeah.
still looks like that.
And it's not that big. For 1 kilo, it can only be about this big, I would
Yeah.
say. It's only about that big. We're thinking it's going to be like you could sit it on your coffee table, but it's only going to be about that big for a kilo.
Yeah. And that's 18 million. And that's purely because you've got the imperial green and the red.
Red.
This is a master carving of red jadeite,
Yeah.
one of the most rare colours that you can ever get. And it is lovely. I mean, that's a dragon as well, isn't it?
It is a lovely dragon. Beautiful.
Really
Auspiciousness.
pretty.
Represents auspiciousness, all things good luck.
Oh, it's Dragon and the Pearl.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So that's a lovely story,
There's
isn't it?
lots of stories about the dragon and the pearl, but it represents wisdom and what's the word? I can't think of the word. Being humble.
Yeah.
As well, because the story of the rabbit and the hare and the pearl and that pearl of wisdom was when there was a village and they had a really nasty emperor who was starving his population. Everybody was starving, and so there was a little boy and his mum went and said, you need to look for food. And he saw this rabbit. He couldn't catch the rabbit, but he saw that he was eating this lovely grass, and he thought, oh, so he gathered all the grass, took it home, fed, great, and he thought, I'm going to go there tomorrow. And the grass had grown back and it's beautiful. He'd forgotten about the rabbit by this point and thought, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig it up and plant it at home. So make it backwards and forwards, this is ridiculous. And as he dug it up, there was a pearl under there, and he thought, oh, I'll take that home anyway. And he said, oh, Mum, look, I've brought it home. I'm going to put it in our garden and we're going to grow it and we'll have loads. I don't have to keep walking for 2 hours to get it and what have you. So he planted it in his garden and said to her, oh, we'll just sell that. And the mother said, no. So she took it and she hid it because she thought, oh, no, this one's going to run away with it and when I'm not looking. So she hid it in a barrel of rice.
Yeah.
And so a couple of weeks later, he went to have a look at this and it all died. All of the grass died. And I'm thinking, what am I doing? And he went to his mum, Mum, oh no, all that lovely green grass, I should have left it there because it's all died now. She said, son, don't worry, go into that cupboard, look at how much rice we've got, don't worry about the grass, look at the rice. And the little bowl of rice had just overflowed and their little store cupboard was just flowing with so much rice. So he thought, oh, more than enough rice for us. We've got neighbours that are starving, I'm going to take it. So him and the mother went and started feeding the neighbourhood.
Yeah.
And they were quite healthy and they were all getting nice and chubby and what have you. Anyway, the emperor's thinking, hang on a minute, how come this group of people are so wealthy? I'm not having this. No, whatever they're doing, I want it. I am the emperor.
Oh,
so he sent out his guards to grab the boy to sort of like try and torture him into saying what he'd been doing. And the mother saw them coming over the hill and said, son, run, run. And he took, and she said, take the pearl, because the mother realised it was the pearl that was growing. So he ran with it, and they were chasing him. He got down to the river, and because he was so thirsty, he was holding the pearl, because he'd been running, he thought, oh, I need a drink. And he drank the river dry.
Right.
And he still had the pearl on him, and they caught him, and they killed him. Oh, you think, oh no. Meanwhile, there is
story time with Suzie. This is amazing.
Right. So then the gods, the dragons and the gods were looking and thinking, no, how nasty, that nasty empress killed this such a lovely person. I can't think of the word that is, really thoughtful and kind and what have you. He was doing everything for the village. Let's make him a god. And he became a dragon. And he carried the pearl, and that's how he was immortalised. So it's a good ending. So in Chinese stories, they often die, but they become gods.
Yeah.
But it was to teach virtuousness, to be virtuous, not to be greedy, to be humble, to be kind, to share. So if you get wealth, share the wealth. Don't keep it to yourself like the nasty emperor.
Oh,
so that's the story.
Brilliant.
I love a story.
Yeah, it's such a lovely story, and that is represented in this carving. And we're not stopping at $2.99, even though that is just absolutely brilliant. 30 seconds, and we are going absolutely wild. That is a genuine red jadeite carving of the incredible dragon and the pearl. That's all etched into this amazing master carving. Yeah. And it just looks absolutely brilliant. You've got a drill hole at the top so you can just
put a pinch bell, or you can just put a jump ring through.
Yeah, and then you can wear it on a cord like this.
Absolutely,
in the first tips.
Yeah.
Incredible. Hardly ever see red jadeite carvings, and we're not done at $2.99. Best of luck to every single one of you, because this is amazing. Today, £149
for red jadeite.
And you can take home red jadeite,
which is so rare.
Just to show you the back as well, so you've got all of that amazing red jadeite, and you can see the quality of this, the top crystallization, the amazing look,
and the fact that it's red. It's so wearable as well, because as you saw, it's a lovely shape to wear. It's not too bulky. Like sometimes I see carvings, they're lovely as ornaments and keepsakes and for the collector, but this is so wearable. As you say, just pop one black bead there and just put it on a black cord and just wear it. That's all you have to do.
And that would look so lovely. Hold the lines on that, well done. Oh, wow.
Wow, look at that.
The dragons we have today.
It's black jadeite, so protective. I love black jadeite. It's the most protective jade of them all.
That's incredible.
Look at that face. Wow. That is great for gents' jewellery, isn't it? Just put that on a black cord. Invincible.
With Father's Day coming up as well. Yeah.
Because honestly, you'd wear that. It's fantastic.
I can just imagine this being like a connect, because you can have two coming out the bottom as well as the top.
Yeah.
You know, and that being like sliding up and down.
Yeah, like a lariat sort of, or a tie,
Is that what you call those, a lariat?
Yeah, it's like a lariat. That'd be like a lariat style.
Yeah, so you can take that up and down where you want it to be.
Yeah.
That looks so gorgeous. We're at £200. We're not stopping there. It's Type A Black Jadeite carved dragon head. You also get your instructions as well with this from our lovely Alison. She loves dragons, doesn't she?
She does. Every time I see a dragon, I think of Alison.
Yeah. These are just amazing.
I know what she made with it. Wow.
Last chance. Could we find out what she made with this?
But it's huge. It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you could put 2 little green eyes or 2 little tourmaline eyes in there.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you? So if you got the rubellite, you could put your rubellite in the eyes as well.
Just glue it in place.
Okay, last chance. Right,
oh, wow.
1, 2, 9. These are the instructions, by the way, and I just wanted to quickly show you.
That is amazing.
The design, look at that.
That is
all about that amazing Type A Black Jadeite.
How clever is that?
That is so incredible. And you get those instructions with this as well. What's that, sorry? Yeah, we don't see it. Can't get Type A Black Jadeite, can we?
No, so rare. And you've got 2, as Lindsay was saying, there's 2 drill holes at the top, so fantastic.
That's so clever. Well done, so many of you joining us. That is Type A Black Jadeite, natural Black Jadeite. These are last chances to be able to own something like this. I mean, I can't get over this. 129 is crazy low price for a jadeite master carving. That's all genuine black jadeite, which is the on-site jadeite, and that's the finest quality that you can get, isn't it?
Look at that. You can put that. If you've got black jadeite, because we've sold black jadeite rounds and bicones, just add that with some pearls. Isn't that amazing? Or, you know, just add black jade to it.
If you're tuning in for the deal of the day, it's coming up for you any minute. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It's going to be very, very amazing. But we've got some special auctions from our lovely Suzie. But they are last to stock, so do make sure you're joining us. So, the Amazonite. Oh,
I love this. I asked Ross. I'm having a love affair with Amazonite at the moment. I'm making so much jewellery. I wish I'd bought it in. I was going to bring it in, and then I didn't. I wish I had. It is the most beautiful gemstone to work with and goes with everything. As we've seen here, this is in a smaller version, but it goes with everything. Beautiful with pearls.
Look at that colour.
There isn't a colour that Amazonite doesn't go with now. Quite often you'll get gemstones out and you think, oh no, that doesn't go with that, so you put that one away. But when I have the Amazonite out, it is the star of the show, and there isn't a gemstone that I've put it with that it doesn't go with yet. Yeah. It's just amazing.
It's so lovely. I love it. It's like Pariba, isn't it? It's so bright. Which one are we?
Goes with the red jadeite as well. If you put
I love this. This will go amazingly with that jadeite as well. Oh, look
at that with black.
That is amazing.
But put it with the red jadeite as well. Now, it's something that you wouldn't think to put. Again, you know, this is what I'm saying. You would think, I'm not going to put that, but look at that. It looks, you know, and just put a pop of the red. If you bought the Shoal Pearls earlier that looked like the Nang Hong, with that, job done.
Yeah.
Job done. But it's one of those gemstones. There is not a colour you can't put with it and think, oh wow, put the tourmaline with it now.
Yeah.
And you'll see what I mean. Just add that. See what I mean?
Oh, it's just beautiful.
See?
Right.
It's just absolutely
Ross was
amazing.
saying yesterday they did. This is the first Peruvian Amazonite we have ever done, and the quality, I can't tell you enough how amazing what you get here at Jewellery Maker is. It's not cloudy.
No,
it's beautiful. Amazonite, you usually see like...
It was quite opaque, and it had a lot of striations to it.
Yeah.
This is semi-translucent,
it's Peruvian.
I know.
Right, I'm so sorry, there's not enough of these to go around. They are so beautiful. The colour is amazing.
Yeah.
If you didn't see yesterday's show, 2 of the most popular size strands, you get both of these, and we are going to start $299. Starting there. That's £150 for the Peruvian Amazonite rounds, which are the 8mm, and then you've got the 6mm as well. So £150 each, which is just absolutely brilliant. You wait to see what we're about to do for every single one. This is so amazing. If you are a lover of Amazonite, this is where you need to be joining us. That's 8mm and 6mm rounds. Are you ready? For the last 6 chances, one of the best deals we've ever done on a Peruvian Amazonite. You ready? Today, $99.99. This is so
amazing.
Exciting. That is amazing.
Just for that. Right, whoever bought on the 8 o'clock hour that smoky quartz, you've got to get this, because the smoky quartz and this, again, you wouldn't think you'd put them together, but you put them together and you'll think, Susie, you were right.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Right, you've got to dial now. This is it. I've got 6, and then they are sold out. That is the finest Peruvian Amazonite. It's the number one. Everybody is using this in big designer stores. You are getting hold of today Peruvian Amazonite rounds, 8mm and your 6mm. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That's at $99.99. I honestly cannot get over this.
It's top quality.
3 left.
Beautiful. You'll love it. If you haven't bought any of the Amazonite, where have you been?
Yeah.
But if you haven't, because sometimes, you know, I'm the same. This is why I love sometimes it comes on different shows. Sometimes you think, oh, I've just done my budget. And then you get some money in.
There's 2 left.
And then you think, I can afford it. You've got to get some. So if you haven't bought any,
We've never bought you
some.
anything like this. And I can't stress enough, the quality of this Amazonite is next level.
Yeah.
You are getting Peruvian, massive size Amazonite for under £100. I've only got one left now. One left. Justina's there with Cynthia. Maker in Swansea. I've got Barbara joining us. Tracy's joining us. Elizabeth, well done. Pauline just joins us. There is only one
left. So
one left, and you get the quickly. 2. So you don't have to choose between the strands that you're getting. You get both of those for the most amazing price. Well done. Stay there. I hope you've got that today at that price, because that is just wild.
You will just
what a deal.
I'm just in love with Amazonite at the moment.
Okay, so another bundle. You're getting 2 6mm, and you get a 4mm strand as well. This is incredibly exciting. There's only 5. Only 5 left.
And I've used the 4mm in these.
Oh, so do you know what, the pink, the conch it looks amazing.
But that's what I'm saying, the Amazonite just goes with everything, and I've just used very sparingly those Amazonites, but don't they just pop? They just absolutely, and it works with the jade as well.
Yeah, it really does. Now, if you got hold of the elephant and you want, you've got some pearls at home, we do have some pearls coming up for you as well. If you want to get the amazing Amazonite that you can make this with, you need to be joining us for this, because that's the strand
that I've used
in this piece of jewellery.
And I've only used a few, but it just packs a punch.
Yeah.
It's just
it's so pretty.
Beautiful gemstones. It's
right, 3 strands, 1 price. Are you ready? You get all of this Peruvian natural Amazonite, which is so rare to be able to get hold of this, and especially in this colour, $99.99. 5 left, 5 chances remaining, and you get all 3 of these beautiful strands. Wow. How incredible is this? Well done. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Get these checked out. I mean, it's just brilliant that we can bring you Peruvian Amazonite. Debbie's there, June's there, new telephone callers. Well done. I've got final 5 chances, and then once these are gone,
they're gone.
There's no more. 3 now.
3 now. And I just love these. I mean, I'd pay that just for the 4mm. These are actually very translucent, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you would never think Amazonite is a translucent gem. Look at that.
It's normally cloudy.
But that is the quality that you're getting now. If you look at other designers that are using the Peruvian Amazonite, it's so expensive. I can't remember, we did have some slides for it, but it's just mega expensive. And you get
One
3
left.
strands for £99.
They're just so amazing.
Amazing.
You've got
Well
so
done.
much you
Honestly,
can do with
happy
these.
dancing.
Well done. The first
Yeah,
bundle is sold
sold out.
out, and there's one left
Honestly.
of these. Don't leave it in your basket. Now, if you love Amazonite and the Peruvian variety, the launch birthday on Thursday, the 1st of May at 11 o'clock, you've got a brand new strand of Peruvian Amazonite.
Wow, I'll be watching.
First ever ombre strand.
Oh, wow. I'll be watching, Ross.
6mm rounds, quantity of 200. Make
Wow.
sure you're watching on Thursday.
Yeah.
Because that is amazing. Loads of you will want to get a hold of that. So that's Thursday. How long does your birthday run for?
15 days.
15 days?
Yeah.
How exciting.
1st to the 15th.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I bet you've got so much going on, jam-packed.
Advent calendars,
Yeah.
which I've bought. I've just picked mine up, so excited. So that has loads of things. There's books, and I think some of the guest designers, I don't know, we've all got like things that we're doing as well that we can't.
It's exciting. Right, well done. Right, we've got lots going on. The deal of the day is just around the corner. So these are your incredible jadeites. They are your beautiful natural Type A pink jadeite and your natural aqua jadeite. Sorry, say that again. 500 of the aqua. And we're starting at under £100 already, starting. The pink, the natural pink, there's 300. Pre-orders have gone crazy. 53 of the pink have already gone.
Wow.
I've got hundreds of you looking at this on the online. Please check them out. What we're going to do is give you the most fantastic price on jadeite.
Yeah.
So do not go anywhere. Right, it's now time to see your mates. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Sorry, we were just having a little dance to the music.
I love
wasn't
it.
we?
Any excuse to dance, you've got to dance. Da, da, da.
Good
Makes you
morning.
happy. It's good for you. Anyway.
Right, now it's time for your Wall of Fame. So our first entry today is 381, which is Liz Lacey. Hello everyone, here is my WAF offering this week. Wow. Ruby earrings and necklace all set for my John Scott cruise in May with the sewing group. All stones and findings are from your good selves. Good luck to everyone entering, and that's our lovely Liz. Well done, gorgeous.
Have a lovely trip.
Amazing, that
Wow.
sounds great.
And he's lovely.
Yeah, he is lovely. He's so funny.
So lovely.
So
But
funny.
you probably know that. Anyway, 382 is from Jill Dind. Isn't that lovely? She says, hello, here's a chainmail bracelet that I made using silver-plated jump rings and clear AB-coated check glass O-rings, all from JM. The chainmail is a Byzantine weave, and I love the iridescent effect of the check glass. Rings against the silver. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame, and fingers crossed for a win this week from Jill.
Oh, Jill,
That is
that's lovely.
beautiful.
Well done
That's
and
very
good
clever.
luck. Next entry is 383, which is Michael Knight. Hi all, for this week's WAF, I finally used my Acquoia pearls along with an Edison. I love the dark grey metallic colours and the stunning lustre, which go perfectly with simple silver pearl pegs and jump rings. Good luck everyone, and that's Michael. And that is just lovely, isn't
That
it?
is absolutely, that is my kind of jewellery. Love
Yeah,
it. That would be
perfect.
beautiful on as well. That is beautiful.
Well done. Good luck.
And then we have 384, which is from Aquince. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, beautiful Marla. She said, hello team and fellow JMers. I lost a bit of mojo and over Easter weekend wrestled with the project to work to get it back. These were so relaxing to work with, and I hope you agree, impactful in the outcome. Absolutely. Thanks team for giving me beautiful gems to work with, the inspiration and techniques to bring it to life. Good luck to all in the draw. Well, that is absolutely stunning.
That's amazing.
Love it.
Right, good luck. And our next entry is 386, which is Jessie Whitehead. My entry for the WOF is made up of peach moonstone, heart-shaped power shell, and silver components, all from JM. That's amazing, isn't it?
That is lovely.
And thanks for all of your hard work behind the scenes and inspiration from the designers and the knowledge about the gems and products from the presenters. I have learned so much in almost 15 years from JM. Thank you. Hopes and good wishes to you all. And that's our lovely Jess. Jess, that is incredible.
That is beautiful. The
That's so
colours are
pretty,
amazing.
isn't it?
So
Well done.
spring-like. And then finally today, we have, or for me, 385 from Sonia Kenner. Oh, wow. Lovely photography, by the way. Hi all at JM. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a multicolour Amazonite necklace on beading wire with sterling silver findings and accents. All parts from JM, including the light box used to take the photo. Good luck to all fellow
I need one of those.
Sonias. No, they're fantastic.
That's
they're really
great.
good. That is lovely photography.
Right, good luck, Sonia. And then a final entry today, 383, which is Marie Gallagher.
Wow.
Hello all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I'm running low on stock for my artisan markets after losing all of the last weeks to illness. So while resting and watching JM, I've been making some simple stretches and wrap bracelets. This one is malachite and freshwater pearls and silver spacers on memory wire, all from my JM stash. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame this week. Warm wishes, and that's Marie. Marie, that is absolutely lovely, and I hope you get better really, really quickly. But thank you so much for sending that in to us.
Beautiful.
And good luck to every single one of you entering. And if you're thinking, I'd love to enter, this is how you do it. So every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And you could win £100
That is
credit.
amazing.
And the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it is well worth entering and giving it a go. And we love to see your makes, so do send them in. Next up, we have got for you the big deal of the day. I cannot believe this. I've never seen pink jadeite. This is incredible. 2 strands, massive mega deal. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good morning, and thank you so much for joining us. We've got loads still to go.
We have.
Right, it is time for the biggest deal of the day I think we've ever seen.
I know.
Oh
These
my
are
gosh.
absolutely amazing.
Okay, we've got a big quantity auction on these because Wayne managed to secure this when he went to China. We've had only one auction so far, and that was when Elle was had her last day. And we have for you today part of that parcel that we were able to get going back when Wayne went to China. So we've actually got a natural pink Type A Jadeite strand. I'm literally blown away.
I know,
I
so
just
pink,
didn't know this could even happen.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's natural.
The quality of it is absolutely. Look at the beautiful cherry blossom colour that is.
It's so gorgeous. Now, the only reason we've got this deal so low is because Wayne went to China to get this. I've also got for you Type A Jadeite, Aqua Jadeite. Oh my goodness, these are incredible. Now, there's 500 quantity here. Now, might sound like a lot, but there's going to be so many multi-buy-in because we're going to give you the best price on jadeite you've ever seen on Type A. Now, earlier on, you talked about how rare it is to get hold of Burmese.
Oh, Burmese, you just can't get hold of it now because they stopped mining it about 4 or 5 years ago, 2021. And up until then, suppliers had been buying it and had a stockpile. I thought, okay, we're all right, thinking that, you know, the Burmese mine would reopen. Of course, it's not been reopened. They've run out.
Yeah.
So it's so hard to get hold of Burmese jade. And like anything that becomes rare, you've got suppliers selling other gemstones to get the Burmese jade because Burmese jade is just so sought after. But it does something with the price. Yeah. You know, that's what happens. So if you own Burmese jade...
It's like, you know when you've got location gemstones, that's the number one location. That's what Burma is for jadeite. And because it's mined out now, nobody can get hold of this. So this is a really, really, really exciting chance. And I've never seen natural pink. 13 years I've been here. I've never seen natural pink Type A jadeite. Look at it, it's amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous.
Again, one for the collection. I mean, the quality of this jadeite is out of this world. You know, just look at the strand. The perfection on all of those are just perfect. You know, just to get them all colour matched and the same size. Yeah, that shows top quality. The price that we're going to go to, we've got it on the early birds, and I think that, you know, it was at £499. That is nowhere near your price. I'm just going to say. just
you have
multi-buy.
to join
Honestly,
in. I know that during showing you all of the amazing makes on the Wall of Fame, hundreds of these are going. Every single one of you. The pink, 102 have already gone. We've got 300. Now there's hundreds of you checking these out and putting these into your basket online. Don't just leave this in your basket. No. It's one of those where I promise you, we are going to deliver. I promise you, hands on heart, you are not going to be disappointed. The only way you'll be disappointed is if you miss out. And I don't want you to miss out. If you're thinking, okay, that's for me, this is where you need to be getting involved as quickly as you can. Type A natural aqua jadeite, and then you've got your amazing natural pink jadeite as well. In the history of Jewellery Maker, 15 years, there is only the 6th time we've had pink jadeite. And this is Type A. This is Type A. No heat treatment, no treatments whatsoever. Which one are we starting with? Okay, we're going to start with the pink. We're going to give you one final minute to pre-order. Now, I would pre-order. It's the easiest way to get involved. Put it in your basket and just get it checked out. Just do not miss out. And I promise you, we will deliver on the price. We will make sure that you get the most amazing deal today. I promise you that. Our deal of the day is always about bringing you the best deals. And I've never done this before. I've never been able to bring you Type A Burmese pink jadeite, and they glow, don't they?
It just shows quality. Just look at that on the stand in the studio. Now, the studio doesn't do much for gemstones normally, but even here, look how beautiful
see how gorgeous
they are.
You want to multi-buy, by the way. Don't buy one. Honestly, get as many as you can. Multi-buy is your thing for this, because we're gonna look after you on price. It's just how many. It's not, shall I join in? It's how many shall I get? Because you just got to make sure you've got all of these. Can you imagine making a mala, making a beautiful necklace? Right, lines are open. Go, 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 go. Look at the phone lines already. Rupert, well done. You've got 4. Maker in Cumbria, you've got 2. Janet, you've got 2. Debbie's got 2. Lena's got 2. We've got Maker in Cornwall getting 2. Valerie's got 2. Maker in County Durham, you've got 10 of these. Amanda, you've got 4. There's so many of you. Multi-buy-in, and good for you. Don't just buy one. These are natural pink. And the thing is, if you buy one, just one only, you're working with this and you want a longer necklace, or you want more, there's not going to be, there's not another chance like this. This is not coming up in the birthday. This is all we have of Type A pink jadeite. So this is the moment that you're thinking, right, I'm going to just make sure I've got as many as possible. Dial now. Everybody gets the final lowest price, no matter where you join us. Now, this auction has been open less than a minute. Half the stock is already sold out. That's how exciting this is. The web price is this. And I'm going to show you this, and I promise you that we are not doing anywhere near that price. We're not stopping anywhere near that price. Sally has just got 12 of these, and I'm so happy for you, because that is amazing. And lots of you are joining in and multiplying. Don't buy one, because you'll be really disappointed, because then you'll get it home, you see the quality of this, then you want more. And there's no more. There is no more. This is it. This is the only chance that we've got to bring you Type A natural pink jadeite. In the history of Jewellery Maker, there's only been 6 times that you've been able to get hold of pink jadeite.
And the desirability of pink jadeite, because it's so rare, it's like lavender jadeite, so rare that all those that are multi-buying are doing
just go for it.
We probably won't get it again.
Just a little bit of a heads up, if you all check out now, this is sold out. That's how in demand this is. If you check out, or leave this in your basket, it's not safe there. I've got lots of people waiting on the phone lines. It is busy. Today, you can take home 30 carats of Type A pink jadeite. Don't worry about the price. I promise you, we are going to look after you on price. So do not miss out. Don't wait till last minute because everybody gets that final lowest price. If you're a bit nervous about checking out before it's reached the price, it always corrects, doesn't it? If you get and Suzie, you check out at the beginning, don't you?
Because I just trust Jewellery Maker, you will get a good price. And when we say you're going to get a good price, honestly, you're going to get a good price. Whatever is on there is not going to be, you pay what everybody else pays at the end of the auction.
So don't worry, when you check it out and it's checked out at that top price of $499, you're not paying that. Don't worry, it corrects itself. I know there's a lot of people that hold back because you're worried that that's not going to amend. I promise you it doesn't. Nothing gets charged to your card till midnight tonight anyway. So it doesn't process till then, so don't worry. I promise you, we do this for a reason, so you can get the best deals ever, and it staggers the calls, because if we were to go straight down to that price, we'd have an influx of 300 callers trying to get in on the phone lines all in one go. Pre-order, and if you can, order now. That's the best thing to do.
Wow.
In the space of 2 minutes, we've had over 20 messages saying, it's not on split payments. Are we going to put this on split pay? Now, can I tell you, the reason this is not on split payments today is because you don't need split payments. This is going to be the biggest deal of the day you've ever seen for Type A natural pink jadeite. The next price you see is not our closing price. So just bear in mind, $499 is where we start. If you saw natural pink jadeite anywhere, what would you pay?
No.
This next price is not your closing price. You ready? Good luck, because this is where you just have to check out, because this is...
Oh my word. I know...
What?
I thought you were going to just put an interim to about £199.
This is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I could happily hold that price. Over half the stock has gone. And right, I'm so sorry. Actually, more than half the stock, a third of the stock, 3/4 of the stock has gone, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, 2/3 of the stock have gone. Right, we are going lower, I promise you.
I can't believe it,
You have to multi-buy. Dial now, because we're about to do something. Tracy's saying morning lazy, absolutely beautiful. These would make a lovely christening gift, wouldn't they?
Would.
Debbie in Northamptonshire, having bought from you for years, I always buy first and then enjoy the auction. Cancel it if you don't like it. That's it. And nothing gets charged to your card till later on. So you can do that. You just rest assured that you've got it, and then you can see what you're getting home.
And that is truly pink.
Nobody's paying $49.99. I mean, this is the biggest deal I think we've ever done. $39.99. It's a 30 centimetre strand of Type A natural pink jadeite. Please don't miss out. I have got collectors now going, oh, Linz, I wish I'd got two at that price. I know you thought we should be at $199 would be amazing. Thanks, JM. I've got two strands. Good for you, Julie. Everyone's calling up now and getting a second one or a third one. I told you, this is where you need to make sure you multi-buy. Multi-buy is your friend right now, because there won't be there's nothing like this in our birthday. We've got this today. If you want pink jadeite, now is your moment to join us. Teresa's there, Caroline's there, Brenda's there, Paula. Well done to Jenny. Don't leave this in your basket. Everybody is multi-buying. Don't buy one, get two, because at $39.99 today, for under £80, you can get two of these incredible jadeites.
Of the most amazing, rare jadeite. Can't believe it.
How many left? Right, 73 left.
They'll go.
This is absolutely amazing. This is the material that Wayne personally flew to China to get this amazing deal on this material. That's how we can drive that price down, $399. This is absolutely amazing. Do you know what? That amazing deal that Wayne secured for us was not $39.99. That's not where we're stopping.
Right.
There is another price crash coming. This is absolutely amazing. There's only 61 remaining. 50. Oh my goodness, look how quickly these are going. 52 remaining. One final minute to join in, and then we are about to go lower. Nobody pays $4.99. Nobody's paying $49.99, and not one of you are paying $39.99 today.
This is pink jadeite.
This is amazing. Wow. Right, I'm going to let you know that you are going to be able to get 3 of these for under £100 with change. Get 3. Get 3. It's natural pink jadeite. Its colour is amazing. It's only the 6th time we've ever had pink jadeite here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, and there's no guarantee that you're going to get it again. And we've never had it in this size. I tell you now, we've never had it in this size. They were rice beads.
These are 4mm sizes. Right, 13 seconds. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Listen, there's not many of these remaining. Please don't leave it in your basket. Everybody pays the final lowest price. Are you ready? Because I would be happy here. I know that you've got an amazing deal here, and I know that all of you think that this is an amazing deal at $39.99. Today, you can get this natural pink jadeite for $29.99. That is absolutely sensational. What a deal. Burmese natural type A pink jadeite. Right. Look how busy it is on the phone lines. Look how many of you are multi-buying. Valentina's got 5, Pauline's got 2, Caroline's got 2, Suzanne's got 2, Maker's got 3. There's so many of you joining us. That is a deal that we can never repeat again. That's a deal that is unbelievable. This is what we do here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. We go above and beyond. We get you the best deals ever, and that's why you keep coming back for more, because look, I don't know anybody in the trade that can beat that price.
$29.99.
No.
Oh my goodness, from Burma. It's natural.
Amazing.
Wow. And in 4 mils, beautiful. And pink. When do we ever see pink?
No.
Never.
Never, never. This is absolutely brilliant. Hold the lines. Well done to every single one of you joining us. Helen's got 3. Deborah, you've got 4. Linda's got 2. Patricia's got 2. Catherine, Samantha, you've got 4 of these. Please do not miss out, because that is type A certified natural pink jadeite. Never see this colour of jade, do we?
No, and that'll be valued at the price of lavender, which is second most expensive under the imperial green.
How many have we got left, Ross? Less than 40 remaining. Now, how many people have got this in their basket on the web? 136 people with this still in your basket. There is only 40 left. That's why everybody's buying too, because when you get this home, you're going to love this so much, you're going to love working with this so much that you'll want another strand, but there isn't another strand coming. But there isn't any in the birthday. No. If you want natural type A pink jadeite right now for $29.99, this is the deal. This is the moment. Barbara, well done. Deborah, well done. You've got 4. Susie, you've got yours. Jennifer, you've got yours. Right, 90% of the stock is now gone. We had 300 of these. I've got 30 left. Well, I've got 1 final minute. Don't forget, we've got the 500 quantity Aqua Jadeite coming up for you. I'm so excited. I would get both of these. I love these 2 colours together. This is my wedding colours. Oh, wow. My bridesmaid colours.
So beautiful. So springtime as well. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Right, well done to Marie, well done Cynthia, well done to Kaz. We've got 38 seconds. I'm going to have to take that off the screens for you in a couple of seconds time, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. $29.99 natural pink jadeite. Oh yeah,
that is one in a lifetime purchase at that price. Ridiculous, isn't it? And to get jade as well for that price, ridiculous. If you saw pink jadeite bracelet, and you know, which would be half of that strand.
I'll show you, it's a bracelet.
And they said it was even, well, I mean, you're talking hundreds of pounds for that. But I mean, for you to make it for yourself,
well done.
You're talking £15.
Yeah,
because you're using half the strand.
That's so good
for a jadeite.
Well done.
Yeah, well done, everybody.
Well done. I love it. But you've got to add this to your order as well. We've got the Aqua Jadeite for you next, and it is just amazing. 500 quantity. Now, we are going to look after you, I promise. please dial as quickly as you can. Now you've opened your orders with the pink, you add the aqua to your orders so you can carry on working with both of these. I mean, those together, they will look so amazing.
Yeah.
Very, very, very pretty. Now a minute, and then we're going to launch this, and good luck.
Yeah.
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Get as many as possible. Multi-buy. There's so much you can do with this.
They're just so versatile. I use them all the time. As you know, the 4 mils, I just use them sparingly. I don't necessarily use them. You can use them in tassels, are absolutely fantastic. If you want to make just a simple chain to hang your pendants from, your jade pendants from, beautiful. Or just use them as I do, because normally jadeite is known to be very expensive. So I use it sparingly, and I might use it in a gem piece and say, it's actually got jadeite in there, and you're only using, say, 18 of those. Puts the price up by at least £100, £150, just for using a few. This is why, savvy buying, when you're buying the 3 and 4 mil, you will get your money back on this one. Keep checking out, everybody. Don't put the phone down, because you put that in a piece of jewellery, you've added £150 to your piece of jewellery, and look.
It's just amazing. Right, lines are open. Wow. Good luck to each of you. This is our deal of the day. It is your chance to get hold of Type A Aqua Jadeite. Now, Aqua, what does that mean?
It is the top quality jadeite because it means that it is very translucent. The compactness of the jadeite is so compact that it becomes almost like water. Yeah. So that's where the aqua comes from. It becomes very translucent. And you know, like sometimes we get the semi-translucency of jadeite, and you can put a light and think, yeah, wow. This you don't even need to. You can just see. It's like glass.
So jadeite is measured on 2 factors, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got the transparency.
You've got the translucency. It's translucency. It's the colour as well.
Right. Okay.
And it's also, you know, craftsmanship. Obviously the size.
Yeah.
And what have you, and colour.
And look at what you're getting. So this is top crystallisation, isn't it?
Absolutely, and that's what you're looking for. The better the quality of the jadeite, the better the crystallisation.
You can see them glowing.
Exactly.
Right, we're about to bring you the biggest deal ever. Now, this has been on the web for the last hour, and it has been at this price, which is outrageous for jadeite. Type A, Burmese, natural colour. Thank you to everybody who's trusted us. You've got nothing to worry about. You only worry about us running out of these, because they will be gone. I would not just buy one of these. Again, you want to get the pink, you want to get hold of the aqua jadeite. They work hand in hand together. You'll always go back to working with these, because like you've done with the pieces earlier on that we had, you've got those moments of these gorgeous aqua jadeites throughout with pearls. They look so good together, don't they?
With any gemstone, you just add them to any piece of jewellery. It adds hundreds of pounds because it is jadeite.
Yeah.
And the quality. You can get sort of like commercial jade, which is great and it's lovely. But when you're looking at this quality, that puts the price up. Look at it, you can see there. Can you see how sort of translucent they are? When you take them off the strands, they're see-through. Beautiful.
This is amazing. Look at that. Right, we're not closing at £100. The next price that you are about to see on screen is not your final price, but this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, because the phone lines are about to go absolutely crazy. This deal is only due to Wayne. There's no more of these deals coming. No. If you want this deal today, this is the best time to join in and get hold of your Type A Aqua Jadeite. Do not miss out. There are so many of you joining us. Right, the next price that you are going to see is not your closing price. Are you ready? It's about to go absolutely crazy. You ready for this? You're going to be in shock. Now, get as many as you can. Aqua Jadeite. Beautiful. And you've got $29.99. We are not done at that price. Burmese Type A Aqua jadeite. You've got blues, whites, lavenders, all within this amazing strand. We're at $29.99, nowhere near done. Good luck to every single one. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Add the pinks to your order as well while you're on the phone lines. That looks so gorgeous together, and I would get as many of these as possible because that size, everybody's loving that size, isn't it? 3mm rounds.
Yeah, because they are 3mm rounds.
We never see that, do we?
We don't see 3mm rounds in that quality. The only time you get 3mm rounds, if you've got the bamboo strands, they would have the little 3mm interspersed. So you would get maybe about 20 in a strand. And so because I buy so many strands, I sort of collect them because I love using 3mm.
But you can get the 3mm today.
Yeah.
And we're nowhere near done. Nobody pays £30. Nobody is paying that price. You all pay the final lowest price, no matter where you join us. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Add to your order 1 P&P for the day, but just make sure you multi-buy because you'll always go back to these. You can use them in so many items of jewellery, and adding jadeite to your piece of jewellery puts up the price, doesn't it?
Absolutely. With this as well, you can make a lovely little stretchy ring with that and wear it. Sometimes you haven't been able to get the rings, or you're thinking, oh, I won't get a jadeite ring because it's not my size and I'm really particular. Make a little jadeite ring. Look at that, how beautiful is that?
$24.99, and you can get your amazing Type A aqua jadeite. Now we've got 500 of these. That is because we got this amazing deal, and that's how we can drive this price down. You're looking at any jadeite, we're into the hundreds of pounds. Even here at Jewellery Maker, there is no way any jadeite should be under £100. Not when you're looking at a strand like this at 18 carats and that top crystallization, that top translucency. Each one of these gemstones are glowing. The greens, the blues, the yellows. You get a mixture of all the colours, so it's definitely worth getting, 5, 6 strands of these because you can see all of those different colours because it's a selection of your top aqua jadeite. So it's top quality. Top quality, that's what you're getting because all of the different colours, but it's about that aqua. It's about
aqua
that
colour, and that little range from the palest of yellows to the greens, to the apple greens, to the almost translucent. Beautiful.
So $24.99 would be amazing.
That is amazing.
But we have 500 of these.
Wow.
We have 500. Now, 500 quantity means that we can do something even more amazing. I can't believe I'm saying this. On Type A natural aqua jadeite. This is amazing, right? You've got to be quick. This is so exciting. Now, there's 500 of these. 500, that means that we can drive the price down even lower. Now, I know there's a lot of you waiting. Don't wait. Don't leave these in your basket. Promise you, we will look after you. I promise. Right, there's a minute, and then we are absolutely obliterating this deal and give you a deal on jadeite, on Type A aqua jadeite, that we cannot repeat again. This was meant for the birthday show. We are bringing it to you as a little taster of what's to come. And well done. So many of you joining us. Patricia's got 4, Rupal's got 2, 3, Cynthia's got 2. Everybody's multi-buying. Well done.
For the you'd get 10, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You've got them forever then.
Get as many as you can. And if you can add the pink to your order, do that as well. If there's any of the pink, is there any of the pink remaining? There might be, but just have a look. It's single figures, but add both of those. I think doing a piece of jewellery like this, working with jadeite type quality, and add in your lovely pearls as well. There's so much.
I can't believe, $24.99 is an absolutely ridiculous price for jadeite of that quality. So it's amazing that you can get, that's how far
you're
Jewellery
ready.
Maker have come.
Today, under £20. Today, it's yours. Jadeite, 18 carats of jadeite, and you're getting this for £20. What can you buy for £20 now?
Nothing. A bunch of flowers is more than that.
It is, isn't it?
Chocolates.
Box of chocolates. So you could be looking at more than that. Or I think for just a small box of chocolates, there was £10 the other day. Prices on everything are going up, but not here on Jewellery Maker. We're still delivering, including, this is material that's can't be mined.
Yeah, and it's Burmese.
Yeah.
So
top
you've got
location.
Top location. So in about 15 years' time, when you've got your jadeite and you get your authenticity, and it says, oh, that's Burmese, Type A. Oh my word. We can't say the I word, but all I'm going to say is the I word.
Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us. Over half have gone this morning. I honestly cannot believe that we're bringing you 18 carats of Type A aqua jadeite at a price like this at $19.99. It's just bananas to me. I can't believe it. It's all about the location. We're under £20. How?
Wow.
What?
These prices, by the way, won't come again. This is through clever buying from Wayne. When they go back to try and get some more jade, we'll never get these prices again. So you'll be doing your happy dance.
He's like, Wayne's the best. He got you the most amazing deal.
Yeah.
You can't go low, surely, on jadeite.
No.
That's absolutely ridiculous. If we had 50 of these at £100, we had 500. That means that we can do something really special. And I'm happy at $19.99. I think you've got a great deal there.
When we first got this quality of jadeite about 4 years ago, we started getting this amazing quality of jadeite. If that went for $99.99, I'd be snapping up like 4 or 5 at that price and happy to pay it. I think I have paid, $199 for a strand. The quality that we're getting through now that Wayne has been able to get hold of is amazing. For £20 for that, I mean, absolutely amazing. This is why I just use them. I mean, I forget that that's only the price because I'm imagining that a strand of jade is going to be £200, so I use it quite sparingly. But I add that into my jade, and this is why I sort of intersperse the gemstones of the 4 mils, make features of them. You add £100, £150 using that many. Yeah, and you're only getting it for £20, and yet you've got all of that left.
It's just incredible. Right, if you don't know already, we are going lower. We are going lower. $19.99 was never your price. I can't believe that this is happening. I would multiply, get so many strands here. There's so much you could do. Yeah. There's so many things you could do. You could do lovely little stretches. You can have this with your pearls. You could make those lovely little rings as well.
I would put this on a featherweight head pin, 3, very delicate, on a little bit of chain. So you're using 6 of those, and I'm being really, really generous because of the price that you're getting for. Sell that pair of earrings, jade earrings, for £20.
Yeah.
Just on a shepherd's hook, 3 of those on a featherweight head pin.
It's just amazing.
And you've got all of this.
Right, you've got 20 seconds to get your hands on this strand before we absolutely obliterate this deal and give you, I mean, that is already, it's got to be the best deal on jadeite you've ever seen, surely.
It really has.
We're at $19.99 for a Type A aqua jadeite. It's not like we've gone, okay, we're going to give you some rubbish jadeite here. It's aqua, it's top grade. It's not dyed, it's not filled, it's not nothing. It's not treated jadeite, it's natural. And yet we're still dropping the price, and we're bringing, oh my goodness me, $17.99. Wow. That is £18 for 18 carats. That's £1 a carat of Type A natural jadeite. It's absolutely crazy. If you went to anybody that knows what they're talking about when it comes to jadeite and you said, I got jadeite for £1 a carat.
No. They would say it's got to be
treated.
This
quality.
It's got to be treated, or it's a simulant.
Like, we can't even buy Type C, Type B jadeite now for these prices.
No.
And that's dyed. This is natural. This is 100% natural, all from one location in the world, and at $17.99. I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant. Well done. Look at all of the jadeite that you get here. Now, you can use it sparingly. You can just intersperse that along your pearl bracelet if you wanted to get a hold of your pearls. We've got pearls coming up for you in the next hour as well. This is really exciting. Type A aqua jadeite, 18 carats. The only reason we can drive this price down is because we had that incredible parcel, and we bought at the right time. Wayne went directly there, got you this incredible deal. We're at $17.99. This is very, very exciting.
If you bought that lovely infinity connector and make a little bracelet with the infinity connector, how much would you sell that for?
Yeah.
How much would that be worth?
Yeah,
You know?
that would be so lovely.
You know, and again, you're not using all of those, but that has got to be like £100, £150 bracelet, because it's Burmese jade and it's Type A, and the quality.
Yeah.
And always look at the quality of the jade. And that's what things. I can't believe that price you're getting it for.
You are kidding me. No, Roscoe. He's laughing at me. You are kidding.
My word.
What? It's right. What am I missing? What am I missing here?
I don't know, but this is lower. Right, we were told $19.99 for this strand, so it's already gone under what we were told by Ross. And I was excited at $19.99, but Ross is saying...
I mean, I had no idea. I thought, well, any jadeite under £50 is crazy.
That's a £100 strand, let's face it.
Yeah.
Let's just be real. In the real world, you're not in Jewellery Maker, you're not a part of the Gemporia, that is a £100 strand there.
Yeah.
Because of the quality. It's just purely because of the quality. So, I just need you to know that. So, these prices are not indicative of its true worth.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Now, $17.99 is not your price today. We're about to do something absolutely amazing here. Amazing. Get ready. We're going to show you how to join us. There's 500 of these, or we had 500 of these. We've got less than 100 of these remaining. Please be really super amazing here and just get it checked out as soon as you can. We are not done at that price. We're going to show you how to join us. Good luck.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
I can't believe this is happening. This is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I mean, well done. If you've already checked out, you've got nothing to worry about, just enjoy that you know that you're getting Type A aqua jadeite for the very best price I could ever imagine to bring to you. It's just incredible. Wow, this is amazing. Now you need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can own Type A aqua jadeite 3mm rounds. Get as many into your collection as possible because nobody pays $17.99. I mean, I don't know anybody that can do what we do on jadeite. It's just wonderful.
No, it's beautiful, beautiful quality. Like when you go to look at jewellery in a shop, the quality sells it.
Yeah.
And when you see the quality, you know that's going to be expensive. Here at Jewellery Maker, we give you fantastic quality and we say it's a silly price. It's off the back of a lorry price.
Yeah.
You know, sorry, but it is.
Right, we're going to give you 1 minute and then we are going lower. This is an incredible moment for every single one of you joining us. It's Type A aqua jadeite rounds. These are 3mm rounds, 20 centimeter strand, and look at the colors here. This is very, very, very exciting. And we're already at $17.99. We are not done. Good luck. I mean, what an incredible jadeite strand. Type A aqua jadeite. Look how beautiful that looks. The transparency within it's just incredible.
If I were to make that into a lovely, just a simple bracelet with a sterling silver toggle clasp like we had earlier today, I would be selling that for £150. You're not even using the whole strand, and that is a really good price. for £150 for just a plain, and I'm not doing anything to it, I'm just restranding it, putting that little toggle clasp on.
Yeah.
That is because of the quality. It's so beautiful. Really,
It
really
is so beautiful.
quality jade.
Right, well done. Best of luck to every single one of you today. Let's go crazy low. Today, $14.99. $14.99. This is brilliant. A huge amount of Type A Aqua Jadeite for £15. Multi-buy, 2 for £30. 2 for £30, 4 for £60 today.
Wow.
You've got to get 4 of these, and they're the 3mm rounds, which we never see. If you want 3mm rounds, stock up of your Aqua Jadeite. It has gone absolutely crazy. Look how many people are joining us on the phone lines. Don't buy just one. You've still got a chance to get this. Do not miss out on this. It's amazing. $14.99. I've never bought you Type A Aqua Jadeite at a price like this. This is very, very exciting. Free telephone number. You can join us on the web and the app to get this checked out as soon as you can. That is 18 carats of Type A Aqua Jadeite rounds, 3mm rounds, 20 centimetre strand. Well done. What a deal. What a closeout deal. $14.99. You can get 2 for under 50 with change. Both of these.
Wow.
One of each, but way under £50.
For 2.
That is amazing.
Strands.
£45 and you get both of those.
Wow.
That is brilliant.
Oh, we got right. Is 1 strand of Aqua Jade enough for a tassel? You're going to need 2.
Yeah.
I would say definitely 2.
They will make lovely tassels.
I would say definitely 2.
Yeah.
I can show you there. Unless you want, you know,
How
you
many?
get 4.
How many do you need for it?
I would say minimum
how
to
many
make a
lines?
lovely. To make a really decent one, 6, but I sometimes do up to 16.
Right, okay.
For a really chunky one. So it just depends if you want a delicate one, but I would say definitely get 2 because there's 1 and that's half a tassel. And you may, and that's for quite a short tassel. And so do 2, definitely.
They'll make great tassels.
Make lovely earrings.
Right, how many people are on the web and waiting on this? There's 165 of you with this in your basket. There's less than how many left? 60 left out of 500. Oh my goodness me, right, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. This is incredible. The biggest jadeite auction we've been able to bring to you. The price is unbelievable. Don't just buy 1, 2 for £30. That's going to go a long way, and I know that you're going to love this. And to add jadeite into your jewellery making, it's just sensational, isn't it?
Normally, when you're looking at a strand of jadeite, I mean, the prices come down and come down, but I was normally paying like £199, £169. Really happy with that price because the quality is so good. So when you think about that's the sort of price I'm looking at. When you think $14.99, I'm definitely going to be buying 10. Yeah. Because I know how much they should be. That, if anywhere else, that was £149, you say, and they would say because it's aqua jadeite. It's not your commercial jade, which is lovely, but it looks different. Some of you are thinking, what do you mean commercial jadeite? So what is that? It means that it's much more, it's very opaque. It normally is a different colour. And it's normally quite granular. So that if you got them in the 3mm, it would just look quite ugly, to be honest. And at $14.99, you think that is a good price for commercial jadeite. But for aqua jadeite, when you're going to the other side, it's like talking about your Type D to E VS2 diamonds. When you can get a sort of like an LM, which is going a bit yellower, and it's SII. You know, there is a difference. There is thousands of pounds difference. This is the quality with jadeite. You get your commercial, which is great, lovely, looks pretty, but then you get your aqua, which is what is the connoisseurs jadeite.
And this is what you are getting right now, $14.99. That's what Jewellery Maker is all about. The pink, by the way, has sold out, so well done to every single one of you getting hold of that. If you've got the 2 together, you're gonna have so much fun making with this. Now, we're going to hold that on screen for 1 final minute.
But keep checking
There's
out.
So many of you with this in your basket. Please don't leave it there. It's not safe in your basket. Get it checked out. Don't miss out on quantity buying here.
You'll love
because You'll love it. It's 3mm rounds, aqua jadeite, so it's top quality, and we can go to $14.99 for you, 2 for £30. I think most people are buying at least 2, or some people are buying 10s of these, because that's going to go. You're going to love it. You're going to work with this so much.
There's so much you can do with it. Even if you do, like here, because we've taken the other, even if you just use it sparingly and just do one in your jewellery, you are adding value to your jewellery by adding jadeite. Honestly.
By the way, we've got the selenite coming up for you at 12 o'clock today in the Masterclass, which is going to be amazing. To go with the jadeite, you can, of course, keep shopping. Oh, Maker in Surrey has just got 8 of these.
Well done.
Well done. Don't leave this in your basket. It will go. And for $14.99, it's just a win. What a win.
Well done, well done, well done.
Now, we've got so much going on for you. Now, we've got a pearl boutique coming up for you straight after this break, which is going to be amazing. Jadeite and pearls go together, hand in hand. That's Accoya pearls. The one and only strand of Accoya pearls in the business. This is coming up for you. There is only 19 available. You've got natural blue Accoyas in this strand, and it's the only Accoya pearl strand in the building. Good luck. All of this still to come. The Masterclass as well at 12. It's all going on, isn't it?
It is.
We'll see you straight after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7am@jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7am your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got so much still to come. Are you trying to get hold of the Accoya Pearls? Yeah, she's got her phone under there going,
I've got my phone. I'll be joining you on one of the...
It's amazing. This is the only Accoya Pearl strand in the building, and it is moments away. Before we bring you the Accoya Pearls, which I know will sell out very quickly, let's talk about the masterclass. So, 12 o'clock, we're bringing you an amazing masterclass, aren't we?
I had so much fun with this. One, I absolutely love selenite, and in the 12 o'clock hour, I'll tell you why. There's so much to tell. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But I was sent the pastel shades, which I've never worked with before, and you get every single colour you can imagine. Yeah. So it was like, what do I do? So I had about 3 days where I didn't do anything with them because I'm thinking, do I use them together? Do I use them separately? Yeah. And then when I got going, that was it. There was no stopping me.
You couldn't stop making jewellery.
Yeah, there's just so, you can use them all together, you can use them singly, or you can use them as a combination of both.
And that's what you've created.
Yeah, so
they look so good.
And just loads of different ways to use it. So, you know, I went down different pathways, you know, multis. A lot of them are bracelets. I love a bracelet. You know, when you're making jewellery, you love to look at them. So I've done some earrings. We've got some bracelets. Did a necklace with the beautiful orange. Now, the orange, I thought, oh, that's going to be an interesting one to try and do. But I absolutely fell in love with it when I made it. I thought, wow.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't got a favourite colour.
That's so summery.
Yeah, and so I don't have a favourite.
Now you get all of these rainbow colours. You've got, is this beading cord? No, what's this?
It's sort of like nylon cord. It's
right, okay.
It's absolutely beautiful. I love working with this cord because one, the difference between, it's like an Eslon cord. So if you know Eslon cord, it's very similar. But with this one, when you undo it, it goes ooh, wiggly, wiggly, and you have to get a damp cloth to straighten it. Right. This comes out and it's perfect. So it's perfect for making tassels because you can make your tassel and it just sits beautifully already. So it's really lovely to use. I love it.
Okay, and you've got those in so many colours as well.
Colour, yeah.
So these are all coming up for you. This is a massive bundle in our next hour. Can we pre-order this?
Yeah, and can I just show you?
Yeah, why not?
Brucey bonus with this one. I didn't realise this was in the kit. They did send it, but they said it was going to be, you know, not with the kit. Look at this strand. Honestly, buy just for this.
That's amazing.
Look at those. They can be guru beads, or they can be gourds, or they're just a lovely shape. I just love those. Look, in every single colour. So
Right, so all of this is going on your pre-orders. So you can add that to your order now. It's a massive bundle, and like Suzie has done all of this jewellery from that one bundle, and you've got loads left over, haven't you?
Loads left over, enough for a demo. But I ran out of the orange because I used it in one. Can I just show you while we're here? Because this is what you can do when you multicolour. Now I use this. You put it on. You just
Oh wow!
Yeah, there. Look at that.
Look how lovely that is.
It is by using your multi-strands.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Love a stretchy.
So those are what are those connectors?
They're just from my stash, but you just need 4 spacer connectors. But it just shows you how versatile. And I've had those connectors for years and years and years and years and years. And I've tried putting them with pearls, doesn't go. Tried putting with. I put them with the sun. I thought I'm going to get those out and see if they go with them. And I thought, wow, they were made to go with those.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
The stash, but easy to make a stretchy, but it just makes for a lovely stretchy in multi-layers.
It's really lovely. Right, that is all coming up for you, and it's on pre-order now, so you can shop ahead. Now, the only Accoya pearl strand in the business. This is it. Accoya pearls, Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls. There has never been a more exciting time to buy because we just can't get them. And Accoya pearls are becoming super rare. We just don't see them here.
Yeah, they are. There was a sort of a disease with the pearls that they just were dying, and we don't know if it was viral or anything, or whether it was climate change related. They just didn't know. But what happened was that the nurseries, they just couldn't produce the Accoya pearls to grow them to the size that they needed to start sort of fertilizing them to put the pearls in. So it just here we go. It just devastation. It's taken years. I don't think they're fully over it yet, and the trouble is, because they don't know what happened and why, it's one of those things, will it happen again? Yeah. So...
And that's affected the sizes of Accoyas because now, like, it wiped out so many harvests that they've had to start again. Yeah. But we're not seeing the sizes of Accoyas like what we've got in this strand. So if you like those bigger sizes, because this is over the average size, isn't it, of Accoya?
Absolutely. Average size for an Accoya is really 3 to 4 mil and 6 mil. They do go up to 7, 8, and 9, but that's when the price goes through the roof. But your traditional Accoya pearl necklace will start at 4 and graduate to a 6. That's your typical Accoya strand.
Right.
Nowadays, because of technology, we can go up to 6 to 8 mil, but 8 mil are very rare. These are 8 mil. Which is why I need them.
Right. And how many do we have? 19, is that it?
Honestly, it's not going to be enough.
This is so exciting. It's the only Accoya pearls. Look, Susie's buying them. This is amazing. You can get... nobody can get them yet. They're not on pre-order. We're about to open the auction for you, but please be quick. Don't hesitate on these. If you want Accoya, they are legendary gem pearls that are founded by Mikimoto, going back many years ago. Always that top grade. These are premium pearls. They're not freshwater. They're not potato pearls. They're not, faux pearls. These are Accoya. It's in a whole different league to any other pearls. And these are the largest size that we've been able to bring you, and they are the only pearl strand of Accoyas in the vault. Are you ready? Auction is open. You can get them. You've got to be quick. Now, you've got different colours here. So can you see that you've got silvers, you've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got whites. Now, the silver or the blue colour is the rarest colour. Rare pearls start at mellow pearls, which are rare pearls that are from sea snails, and they're like an orange or a yellow pearl. Then you go to Queen Conch. So the conch pearls that are incredibly expensive. They're pink pearls. And then you've got the abalone pearl, which is your rarest pearl. And then your fourth rarest pearl is a blue Akoya, natural blue Akoya pearl. Now you've got more than one of those natural blue Akoyas all the way through this strand. Please dial now because you're going to miss out, and I don't want you to miss out. This is one of those deals where it's irreplaceable. Our buying team would love to say, yeah, we've got loads of Akoyas coming in. We've bought so many Akoyas, we can do a whole show of Akoya pearls. That's not happening. And I don't think that will happen for a good number of years now. Do you, Susie?
No. And can I just say, because I love freshwater pearls, do not get me wrong, I absolutely love it. And the way technology has come forward, they are of a similar quality now to your saltwater pearls. But Akoya pearls are known for their high luster. They are the most lustrous of all the pearls. And as a sort of an indication, if I got an 8mm strand of pearls, this was sort of, we're going back, I mean the price has gone up now, but say if I was selling them 4 years ago, strand of freshwater pearls, I would sell for £200. I wouldn't sell them for that now, but anyway, £200. Akoya pearl, £1,000. Nowadays, I'd be selling that freshwater pearl for about £450. And the Akoya pearls now are starting about £2,000. And
it's only going in that direction.
That's for 6 to 7, and that is for a creamy white. Now, we've got 8mm. Price goes up. And we've got the blue. And as you said, they are the rarest of the rare. And what I'm going to do when I get my strand is I'm going to take this strand apart and I'm pulling out the blues. Because they are £300-400 each if I was to sell them.
You've got yours. You were first.
Yeah, was I?
Yeah. You got it.
I've seen these and I thought, oh.
Is there 9 left?
Honestly,
there's only 9 left.
If you get the chance to get these are the
and also,
pinnacle.
Ross just said, if we're really lucky as we move forward, we might just get one on its own. And that would be amazing. We've got a strand of natural Akoya pearls. There's a theory that pearl strands are going to become a thing of the past because we just won't be able to get them.
No, you just won't. No.
You're going to have to collect your pearls yourself and make up your own strands in the future.
Nowadays, because pearls are so expensive, it's very rare that I actually make a full strand of pearls, especially Akoya. Because they are just, so hard to get hold of. It's for me as someone who's selling and making jewellery, I have to think, I can sort of say, okay, then I've got this one strand. I might not be able to get hold of them. Now I would say, okay, then I'm going to sell you this strand because it's got blue in it, the high luster, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to sell you that for about £4,500. Great. And you think, Susie, you've made a bit of money. Thank you very much. Somebody else comes along and says, Susie, I want a strand of Akoya. I can't get hold of them. So how much is that worth to me? Because I can't get hold of them now. So they've gone. That buyer is benefiting from that. So what we're doing as pearl jewellery makers is thinking of clever ways to make that one strand go further. So I may make a pair of earrings. I may make a little strand around here. That's why you are seeing a lot of station necklaces. That's why I put other gemstones with it.
I didn't think about that.
Because you want to make them.
Because like Pearls by the Yard with Tiffany and Co.
Because you just don't know with Akoyas when you're going to get hold of them. So you might think, oh, Susie, say if these go for £600-700 here, and you think, oh, you've just said £5,000. Oh, you've made £4,500. That's ridiculous. But that's it then. I can't do it anymore because I can't get hold of them. It's not like you've got a ready supply of Akoyas. You know, like with everything else, there is a ready supply. So you think, I've sold that. Okay, I want to buy another one.
So if you're a jewellery maker, you buy Akoya pearls like this, then you strand that up.
I charge by the pearl.
Even if you are just restranding this, pearl knotting, putting a clasp on that, I mean, what price are you talking?
£5,000 for Akoya pearls. because you've got that blue luster.
got to.
No, seriously, that is the price because it's not the workmanship. That just doesn't. It's the quality of the pearls. Now everybody wants Accoya pearls. Everybody knows that Accoya pearls have the highest.
We're there, £5,000 at that price.
Yeah, and that is a good price.
If you go to Tiffany & Co, you can get a pair of pearl earrings. Now these are Accoya pearls. And I think that's a great price actually. But Tiffany & Co, same size of what we're bringing you today, and for two, they're £800.
There you go, 800, and that's
for our whole strand, including the blues. We're going to match that price of Tiffany & Co, which is £800, and that is brilliant. But that's not done. Good luck to all of you. How many's left now? 7 remaining chances.
Now, I would sell those earrings because they're Accoyas. I would sell those for £500. So I'm £300 less than that. I have less overheads. Now, in here you've got the blues.
Yeah.
They are going to
You just don't see them.
Yeah, they're going to be
just don't see them.
each.
They're rare. So we're about to go low.
Yeah.
We're about to go lower than £800, and there is only 7 left. If you are deciding on this and you're thinking, I don't know what to do, shall I go for it? Just get it checked out as soon as you can, because Tiffany & Co here for the same size earrings, for 2 of those, £800.
Yeah.
Today at Jewellery Maker with the natural blues as well, full strand, we are going to do this half the price, $399. $399.
And that's
that
why
is amazing.
I was the first one on, because the quality. I'm your buyer. I'm your pearl buyer because you're at home watching. You're thinking they look lovely, and I can see that they look great. I'm telling you, I'm your eyes. These are the best quality Accoyas.
Yeah.
The luster on them is out of this world. This is why I said I need to get those. It wasn't like I want to get them. I need them.
There's only 6 remaining. Good luck to all of you. Don't leave this in your basket. Get it checked out as soon as you can. We've got a question. Suzie, how would they look with the pink jade?
Do you know what? I was thinking the same thing. Wouldn't they look absolutely amazing? And this is what I'm saying. Add the pink jade to them. You are using less of the pearls, but you're adding jade in, which is in of itself really expensive. And then just put some little sterling silver spaces in there. It's all adding up. You're adding value. For the price of the pink pearls we had, it's just ridiculous.
They are amazing. There's only 4 left. And also you have got this on your split payments, which is under £80 on your split pay. Good luck. There's so many of you joining us. What an incredible pearl strand. I've never seen anything like that, and I don't think we will again.
No, beautiful.
Not for a good number of years.
The size.
It is upsetting, isn't it, that we can't get more. There's no way we can bring to you. I wish I could bring to you an Accoya pearl show. Yeah. But we just don't see that.
There's just not enough Accoya pearls. It's like Tahitians now, we can't get hold of them. We've had to buy them all up, so you can't get hold of Tahitians now. So that just puts the price up. So again, that's another, if I see them, I have to get them. And again, you know, what am I going to sell them for? Because I know I can't replace them. Yeah. So as a business owner, the prices here are ridiculous because I know that I'm not going to be able to get them again. It's fantastic. And you only have to buy one at a time.
And there's only 2 left. Good luck to all of you. Don't leave that. If you're deciding, you're thinking, I'm so tempted, this is the only chance to be able to get hold of it. There's no more Accoya pearls that we've got. You know, even, I don't think the birthday, I mean, have you got any Accoya pearls coming? I mean, this is... Yeah, because they're so difficult to get hold of. Well done to so many of you. And to get the blues as well, one of the rarest pearls. Look at that colour.
You sell that one, put that on a little pinch bail, peg bail rather, on a chain, you've got your money back. Just on that one alone, just on that one, because it's blue Accoya. Honestly.
Right, well done.
So
hold the lines. Best of luck to each of you. Now, we've got a pair.
Oh my word.
These are lovely. These are 4 to 5 mil. Beautiful freshwater pearls.
I'm going to have to get them as well.
Look how lovely they are. They are amazing. Again, these are freshwater pearls.
Yeah.
Make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. That is amazing luster. And the pearls here are incredible quality, and I know a lot of you have got strands home and have them appraised, and you message us back, and we love to hear from you, by the way, with those incredible appraisals and valuations.
Yeah.
It's just so exciting that we can do this. How many of these do we have? Sorry. Less than 50. Wow. They are a lovely size.
Yeah, and you know, I was talking about freshwater pearls, saltwater pearls. 25 years ago, when the freshwater pearl market came, they were obviously built them in mussels, and you could get 50 to 60, whereas say a koi pearl is 1 pearl per oyster. But they were misshapen. They were sort of why they called them potato pearls, because they were all odd shapes. Beautiful, but odd shapes. The technology now, the way they're producing freshwater pearls, they're getting near round, they're getting the same quality as your South Sea and saltwater pearls. These are exquisite, you know, amazing.
They're amazing. The luster and the quality of these, oh, they're just beautiful. They're not faux pearls, by the way. These are freshwater pearls. They are absolutely incredible, and we never see sizes like these. These are amazing, and well done. There's so many of you joining us and wanting to get. You get the 2 strands, don't you?
Yeah, I've just checked. Two
honestly. Strands today. They are just lovely. Lovely little pearl bracelets for bridesmaids.
Can I say as well, size does matter. We've talked about Akoya's, the 8mm, fantastic, because they're bigger. But then you get the freshwater, the smaller ones are more expensive. When they're this quality and they're near rounds, these are more expensive than a larger size pearl, because the pearl farmer isn't going to get as many, you know, he's going to put the same input as to produce the bigger ones, but he's going to get, you have to put more on a strand for these, and you're sort of like 8 or 9mm.
Yeah.
So they've got to account for those. And they've got to sort of judge, do I take them out now? Are they going to be big enough? Are they going to be perfectly formed? So it's a big gamble for the pearl farmer to do this.
So when you open the oyster, is that stopping the process?
Yeah.
You can't put them back in?
No. When you open it to say, right, I'm now going to get them out, you can't say, oh no, a bit too early. What you have to do, and you can't do it with the mussel pearls, it's a slightly different process, because what you're doing, you put little nucleuses all around the mussel, everywhere. Close it, thank you very much, go in there every 10 days, clean it, love you, put you back in. Now, with Akoya's,
I love it. This is great. And then you play music. I've heard about
they do.
playing music to pearls.
With the Akoya's, it's like a proper oyster. And what you can do, but it's a specialist that goes in there, and it's the same with South Sea. They can put it on like a little operating table, and they can put this very thin sliver in, and honestly, they're just opening it by about 1 millimetre, and then they're going to put a magnifying glass up to their eye, and these are specialist pearl producers, and they can see, that's going well, or it's died, nothing's happened.
Yeah.
And they can close it because they haven't opened it enough. You can't do that with the freshwater. This is what I'm saying. They take a bigger gamble. So they're saying, right, I think they're going to be lovely. But if they open it and they think, no, oh my goodness, what have we done? Harvest ruined, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they normally think, do you know what? We'll leave them there for 18 months because I'm guaranteed some pearls in there.
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed that I'm going to get some decent
But then
pearls.
you're not guaranteed sizes.
No, but look at this. Look at the quality of these.
They're amazing.
These are like...
Right, are you ready?
Akoya's used to be this
size. Two strands. They make great rings as well, won't they?
Would be.
Right, we were about to do something really, really, really brilliant. There's less than 50 of these available. 2 strands, and we're going to go straight down to the most amazing price. This is brilliant. $99.99.
That is an amazing price.
That's £50 a strand. Can you imagine a pearl bracelet like this?
Yeah.
Really easy to make. Lovely little like heart charm or something
Yeah.
on there as well. And that's a lovely gift that you can make for you know bridesmaids, for you know those bridal stores.
Yeah.
And I just love it. A pearl bracelet. Everybody would want to get hold of that.
Absolutely. And your outlay there is what, £25 at the moment for those. It's amazing. Just
Can
to
you
make
put them onto a bangle?
Yeah. When you say bangle, how do you mean?
Like so it's like on a silver.
Oh, you could set them, yeah.
Yeah.
You could set them. You'd have to speak to a silversmith, because you can't heat those, obviously. So they would be able. They probably what they do with their gemstones. They would have them sort of channeled in, so they could just prise them together.
Right.
So they could sort of like claw them in. But definitely you could.
This is so exciting. Right, we're at £50 a strand and we never see this rare, beautiful size. Yeah. They're 4 to 5 millimetres. And by the way, we're nowhere near done. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Add this to your order. This is an incredible opportunity for you to get hold of pearls into your stash today. Multi-buy because they are going to be gone, and there's so much you can do. Like one strand is going to go a long way, but you get two, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. You get two. Amazing.
So many of you joining us. They're really bright as well. That's what I love about our pearls here at Jewellery Maker. They're really top quality, and you can just tell because you've got this luster. You're just drawn to them. You can see all of the amazing colours. You get orient as well across the top of the pearl, so you get this beautiful blend of lots of different gorgeous colours that just dance across the pearl. Okay, £50 for two.
That is
£25 a strand.
Honestly, for that quality, they're like near rounds. They're not going to tell you they're like near rounds, but honestly, they really are. And they're so expensive to buy.
Yeah.
Now, again, I was buying these, the price of pearls has gone through the roof. I used to buy strands like this, and this is wholesale, and I would have to buy 50 at a time to get them for £40 each.
Oh, wow.
And I'd have to buy 50 of them.
So this is an amazing deal.
And on top
£25 each.
Yeah. And then on top of that, I had to pay import tax.
Yeah.
So to get two for £50, amazing.
And this is what we do best.
Yeah.
We give you the best prices. That's why you come back time and time again. If you are new and you're thinking, I'd love those pearls, it's really easy to join us. Free telephone number.
Yeah.
Press your button 1. Our call centre are amazing. They will talk you through everything. You get two of these, 2 strands, which is absolutely incredible.
Amazing.
And again, they will just be those in your stash, and you can use them time and time again. Or you might want to make a lot of pearl jewellery.
Yeah, so much you can do with
pearls.
this. Again, you can use them really as focal points in between
like
other jewellery.
sparingly.
Yeah, sparingly. So much you can do with it. If you did a really beautiful choker length, that's if you're going to make it into a necklace, you just do that choker length like that.
Oh, that is so pretty.
It's very, very contemporary.
Look at that, that looks so amazing.
So that's sort of a contemporary look that you can do that. But this just beautiful. Or, you know, that, like you said.
It's just timeless, isn't it?
Just timeless. Look at that. It's just like a stacker. And how much you're going to sell that for?
Yeah.
You know.
It's genuine pearls.
Yeah.
These aren't faux pearls. These aren't shell pearls.
No.
These are amazing, and they're a good size.
And it's a long strand as well. 38 centimetre strand.
I mean, look at that with the jade as well.
Yeah.
Let me
Isn't
just
that
show.
beautiful? Look at that.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Now these are rounds and they are calibrated to be rounds, but you put them up
Jade and
against
pearls.
Can you tell that they're not round as well? That's what I'm saying about the quality. They look as round as those.
Yeah. They are absolutely perfect. Well done. So many for joining us. There's only single figures remaining. If you want to get yours, I would add that to your order as quickly as you can. We're going to leave 5 with you, but so pretty.
It's so rare to get that quality of pearls, and we've had the Akoi and those. I'm so excited.
Don't forget, we've also got the Selenite Super Show coming up for you. It's on your pre-order, so you can get hold of those rainbow beautiful selenites, and then you've got all of the cords there as well, which is just amazing. That is all coming up for you in our final hour today from 12 o'clock. Right, where should we go next?
Yeah, there we go. These are lovely.
Right. Oh, is that all?
Yeah, these are big. These are sort of 8
Right,
to 9,
there's
aren't
only
they?
15 of these. These are 3 strands of big luxury pearls.
Yeah, now I've used these before and I made a double-stranded necklace, so I didn't even use the 3-stranded. And I've put little garnets in between those.
That looks lovely with a garnet.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying, but you can put them with your pink pearls, you can put them with your beautiful jadeite that you bought today. Absolutely lovely. Makes your pearls go a long way. Absolutely puts the price up as well, so you're not losing out, you're actually gaining because you're using bits of your stash and you're saving on pearls. But you've got a double strand there.
This is amazing. And that's a triple.
Yeah, that's triple. I could have made a triple.
That's a lot of pearls.
Yeah.
You know, if you think about just restranding this.
Oh, onto a long rope.
Onto a long rope.
Yeah.
You've got so many pearls there.
Oh, long rope and then make these into tassels. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Make that into a tassel. You know, like you've got 2 tassels or put something there in a tassel.
That looks so
Wouldn't
good
that be
together. Hang on.
fantastic?
Let me just show you.
Yeah.
So this side, so if you just wanted to make a tassel to go with these pearls, I don't know if you can see that, sorry. Like they work so well together. Look at that. So you can use this as a long line strand. You can hand knot, you can put loads of like the ruber-like spaces as well that we had in between, and then make that lovely little tassel with all of those pearls. I mean, look at the size difference as well, so you can see, you know, these are big pearls, and you get 3 strands. I mean, it's so great what we do here.
Mix them with the 12 o'clock hour as well, because they're big. This is a 6 mil, show it in a different colour, sorry. Ruining her. Look at that. Can you see how big they are? By comparison, that's a 6 mil. So you could use these as focal beads.
Yeah.
You could use those as focal beads. Beautiful. If I hang like that.
Right, there's only 15 chances. Well done.
Well done.
We're going to go straight down. 3 strands, and there's 10 remaining. These are going to be gone. Are you ready? What would you pay per strand for these? Freshwater cultured pearls? I mean, that would be absolutely... I was going to say $199 for a strand.
Wow.
$79.99, you get all 3 of these.
All 3.
What's that per strand? £26
a strand.
and 66 pence per strand. That is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Well done, you. What a deal for 3 strands. I've got only 6 remaining, and that is going to be gone. I love that. That's going to go a long way. You can make one mega piece of jewellery, or you can make three lovely strands, or so many bracelets. But look, like a triple, triple look on your pearl bracelet on a cuff.
Look at that. That looks
with
amazing.
the connectors.
Yeah. And how much would you pay for that? More than £80.
And you can get this on split payments as well. So $39.99. Divide the payments, making that nice and affordable, which we love.
Yeah.
Which we love. That's why lots of you enjoy the split payments. So you can get, you know, your more higher end jadeite and pearls on your split pay.
You'd be able to make a 3-stranded bracelet and a necklace.
Yeah.
With the 3 strands.
You can make this necklace.
Yeah.
If you've got some garnet in your stash or whatever gemstones that you're thinking, that will look great with these pearls.
Jadeite.
Yeah, the pink jadeite. If you got
perfect.
That's sold out, by the way, the deal of the day. Well done if you managed to get hold of that. I've got final 3 chances. These are beautiful, luxurious pearls. Really high end, lots of colour and orient dancing off these lovely luxury pearls. $79.99. I mean, I know what I'd be doing. Check it out. 1 remaining. Barbara, if you want this, my lovely, check it out. Well done, you.
Well done.
So, don't forget, we've got the Masterclass coming up. Massive bundle selenite. never see selenite in the colours, do we?
I just love them. I love selenite anyway, and the colours that you get are amazing.
It's like the #1 gemstone for charging your gems, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's such a calming gemstone as well. It's beautiful, and you know, if you want to do astral travelling, perfect. But it's just beautiful. It just makes you feel good. I have selenite everywhere.
It's all the colours are just
the colours are
bright
amazing.
and beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, and I love that sort of chatoyancy, that cat's eye effect that you get with them.
Right, that's coming up for you, and you can make the most amazing jewellery. Susie's made so much here.
Yeah.
These are incredible. Look at all of these pieces. You can make all of these. They are coming up.
Ooh.
Oh. They're on pre-order right now.
Wow. Wow.
My gosh, look at the box on these.
Wow.
These are the largest pearls that we have been able to bring to you.
Wow.
11 mil sizes of luxurious pearls. They're incredible. Beck's got these. Which one did you go for? The silver.
Oh, wow.
Oh, did you?
Wow.
They are really, really lovely, aren't they?
They look like they should be kept in the safe.
Yeah, they do.
They?
Yeah. Now, you've got the most incredible box. You've got the most incredible look. They are just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow. These are based on a pair of earrings worn by Jackie Kennedy. And they are just amazing, aren't they?
They're huge, aren't they?
There's less than 30 of each available. Which one are we doing first? We're going to start with the gold.
Wow.
Look at those. I love the halo.
So do I.
All the way around those. Those pearls are incredible. They've got a really beautiful brightness. Now, Charlie Barron always talks about when it comes to your pearls, you want luster in your pearl. You want that glow, and your pearl will talk to you. So if these are talking to you right now and you're thinking, I've got to get them, then just make sure you get them, because look how amazing these high luster perfect pearls are. Lovely halo around them. Oh, they're just absolutely amazing. I love these.
Beautiful, so huge.
Really exciting.
But look at, like you say, look at the nacre on that. The absolutely beautiful.
And I love the box. Very beautiful. So look, these worn by Jackie Kennedy there. Look at those beautiful pearls. They're timeless. They are elegant. They are stunning. And you can get yours today.
Oh, yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Timeless. And the thing is, pearls always stay in fashion, don't they?
They never go out of fashion.
They're timeless, yeah.
Absolutely. And they are great for all occasions, and they go with every single outfit. You could be in the most mundane outfit and you just put on a pair of pearl earrings and suddenly you're dressed for the opera.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
They just make you feel good. That's why I love working with pearls.
Yeah, they do. And they look, you can tell the quality of these pearls. You can see that just by looking at them, how bright and how phenomenal, how glowy they are. And who are these for? Are they a gift? Are they a present for somebody? Are you treating yourself? Maybe it's a big birthday coming up. Maybe you're getting married.
We've got Christmas.
Christmas as well.
Yeah. You know, Elle used to start buying in January, didn't she?
Yeah. I mean, that's so good if you're that organised.
Yeah.
I'm really not that organised. No. I start panicking the month before.
Yeah, I'm December. When December comes, then I start thinking, well, it's Christmas.
Yeah, quick, get to the shops. Right, or start making as jewellery makers. You can make all your presents, can't you?
But these I'll get them early now. Who is not going to love those, honestly?
You've got white topaz all the way around. I mean, how do you put a price on that? If those were in the shop window, you would never see that price tag of $99.99.
No way.
Would you?
No
For
way.
11mm size pearls. But that's not your price. I can't believe we're going this low. £50? You would never look at that. Right, that's in your shop window. Price tag on this, £50. You wouldn't
Wow,
believe it, would
no.
you? You'd be like, what's the catch? What's going on?
They've got to
Why
be
are they
foam.
£50? They can't be real, genuine freshwater pearls that are 11mm size.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. High street jewellers. High street jewellers. That's in 9 carat white gold.
Yeah.
Ours are in silver with gold. But look, they're £385.
And they're quite small.
Yeah. Look
They're
at the
tiny,
size
yeah.
compared to a pound coin. So these are teeny. Ours were the size of a pound coin nearly. Yeah.
They really are.
Right, we're not done. I can't believe I'm saying this. They're on split payments as well. How do you do this on Jewellery Maker? You got split payments here, under £50, and we're going lower. We're going way lower. It's 11mm size. I mean, whatever you are doing, you've got to grab those. Whether they are a gift for yourself and you want to treat yourself to something really amazing. They are timeless, gorgeous, beautiful jewellery. Nobody, if you give these as a present, nobody would think you paid £50.
No.
But you're not paying £50. You're actually paying even lower. I think, you know, just looking at those, I would guess for 11mm size, $199 would be an amazing price on this.
Absolutely amazing. $49.99.
Are you ready? Today, brand new low. These are the gold, these are the silver. You can get both of them. Presents, gifts, you name it, $29.99. There's absolutely no way. The box should be $29.99. The box on its own, and the luxury of this box, that would be $29.99. It's an add to your order kind of thing, isn't it? You get all of this today for the most amazing price. Oh, you need to,
oh, bit of glue, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? So you can see how they are.
Yeah, so you just take the pearls off, and then you can glue these into place.
Wow.
They are amazing. I am so excited for you to get those. At $29.99, no way. I mean, if you've got a jeweller's, what price would you put those in the window? I mean,
wow.
Don't you think that's madness?
Honestly, for something like that, they're going to be
$14.99 on your split payments.
I mean, I reckon if you said, right, they're going to be £399, you'd say, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because they're huge.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. So they're less than 100% less than what they should be, really.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Well
Honestly,
done.
they are
I
huge.
just love them.
Yeah.
They are timeless, they are elegant, they are beautiful. If you want the silver, by the way, that's coming up for you. Now, around those luxury pearls, you've got a halo of white topaz.
Yeah.
So your white topaz is Brazilian. It's from the Moranbaya mine that closed in 2008. So these are really beautiful, timeless, amazing white topaz that are pure. When you get any gemstone that is white in colour, it's the purest way that you're going to see that gem. It means that it hasn't taken anything else of the elements in the ground as it's been growing.
Yeah.
So pure ice white topaz is just absolutely amazing. And it can look like a diamond.
It's shiny like a diamond, isn't it? The brilliance of a topaz, beautiful.
Yeah, and the brilliance is like that key colour within the stone. So it literally glows. It just looks amazing. You can see, I mean, they look like diamonds all the way around them, don't they? $29.99, or you can take the split payment offer of $14.99 per month, which is amazing. I think they are just great. So well done, you.
I can't believe the price.
Right, the silver is next. These are going to be on and gone. I mean, for me, I love the silver. I think with the pearls, that just works amazing. Like Ernest Jones. That's freshwater quartz pearls. They are tiny.
Yeah.
£385 there for those pearl earrings.
Yeah, and I would say they...
Can we show that if possible?
Yeah. And I would think they were 6mm, because with the outer edge would make them what, 8mm.
Yeah.
So I think they look like 8mm in total. So I'd say that was a tiny little button pearl there.
And then you get these beautifully set in a box. They look so amazing, and I know loads of people will want to get hold of this and love owning these gorgeous pearls. Becky's got these. No wonder you got these. These prices are absolutely phenomenal.
Amazing.
You're going to look $1 million wearing these.
Wow, yeah, and they are matched. That's the other thing. You'll get sort of pearls, but you have to get two that look the same.
Yeah,
really clever, and you pay for that. Look, can we just see that the camera shot of that? Look at the luster on those. If you were ever questioning, look at all the shades of turquoise, apricot, pink, blue, lavender.
They are just absolutely incredible. Right, we're going to go straight down to your price in 30 seconds. Good luck, because once you get these home, you're going to be in love with them. The box, I mean, that £30 on its own would be incredible. But look at those amazing 11mm size of freshwater pearls.
Huge, 11mm to get 11mm pearls. Wow.
11 seconds. Are you ready? We're about to do something absolutely amazing. Christine, Carol, well done to Makers, well done West Sussex, well done in Essex, well done to Greater London. Don't leave this in your basket. Are you ready? Timeless, elegant, beautiful pearls for $24.99. I just think, yes please, add them to your order, get the gold, get those amazing silver pearl earrings. They are timeless. And like you said, Suzie, be really savvy here and get your Christmas presents.
Absolutely, for that price, that is a main Christmas present, isn't it? You know, because it looks like they're going to be sort of £300 or £400 earrings.
Easy.
Aren't they beautiful?
Easy, and we see that in the high street.
Yeah.
$24.99, you get these today, and you get the box, and you get the pearls, and you get the mounts there as well. They are just lovely.
Yeah.
Well done. Jewellery Maker, Jeanette, well done. Jane, well done. Susan, well done. Kathy, well done. In Kent, there's so many of you joining us. $24.99. That is a fantastic deal. Brand new low, under £25, which is just absolutely amazing. And I'm very excited for every single one of you. Add those to your order as soon as you can. If you missed out on anything so far in today's show, have a look on the web and the app and get these deals checked out. It's just Sunday morning going into this afternoon. We've also got the big Masterclass bundle coming up for you on your selenite, which is going to be incredible. That's all coming your way. Look at all the jewellery that Susie's made, and you've got loads left over.
You've got so much jewellery that you can make, honestly. So much.
So, we have got the pinch bails. Oh, wow. Now, how many do you get? 3? All 3 of these. Now, these are just amazing because they're so different, aren't they?
And they're already on their bails, so ready just to thread through onto a chain. Absolutely amazing. And look, you've got all the different styles, different sizes.
Yeah. They're amazing. Look at those, all of the different styles there. We're going to start with the gold. They are very limited though, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
These are perfect for, if you bought the carvings earlier, perfect, because you just literally, with a pinch bail, it's exactly what the name suggests. You turn it to its side and you'll see 2 little sort of like divots.
Yeah.
And you just gently prise them apart, fit the carving where the hole is, and then close them up. Job done.
And that's it.
And that is it. No other skill required. A bit of brute force, you know, to open and close.
That's fantastic. And it just finishes off great.
It makes it look so
better than a jump ring, isn't it?
Jump rings are fine, but if you really want to take it up to the next level, then use a pinch bail. I absolutely can't get enough of pinch bails.
There's less than 50 of these. Get it to go with your jadeite carving.
Yeah.
That looks amazing.
And if you're using the toggle clasp that you had earlier, which were beautiful plants and flowers, then you've got to get these, because look, this one, look at that one. That just absolutely personifies.
Yeah.
So you could have a bail and a clasp to match. sorry, I'm just there. So
that's so lovely.
Isn't that lovely? And look, you put that on there.
With your jadeite.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful?
Works so well in the gold. Now, I'd get both the silver and the gold.
You do.
Look, and it's £10 each at the moment. And these are sterling silver with gold over the top. So your 18 karat gold over the top of your sterling silver. And we're straight down to $29.99. See, look at that lovely little leaf wrapping around. That is so pretty. And then you've got a traditional pinch bail there as well.
Which is
works so well.
Which is absolutely perfect. Just really simple, classic. So perfect size.
Right, let's do something really amazing here and get this under £20 today, and you get a pack of 3 of these, and we are not done at that amazing price. So you're looking, what, £7.50 or something like that, £7.30. Oh yeah, £6.66 for the 3. We're going to give you a mega deal. Good luck.
You need these in your stash. If you're going to make jewellery, you need them. It just makes your jewellery so professional.
Right, we're not done. Today, you get this for an even lower price. 3 of your amazing bails. Good luck. Janet, well done. I've got Patricia there, Makers there, Cynthia's there, £11.99.
Yeah,
half the stock has gone. £4 each.
Beautiful.
And you can use them for so much, can't you?
So much. And they're so beautiful. And it's lovely to get these decorative pinch bells. It just takes your jewellery up to another level.
Yeah.
You can actually use them also on pearls. If you wanted to use pearls and say you had an 8mm pearl, you can open that up and then encase it and make them into earrings, or so that they're on the side as well. So it's almost 360. So you can have a pearl encased with it, and as you turn it round, the beautiful bail is exposed.
Great to add to your order and your stash.
Yeah.
I mean, you might not have a use for them straight away, but when you get hold of the jadeite carving, or a carving like this, you'll use them as soon as possible.
Absolutely.
Won't you?
Jump rings are fine, but this is what takes it to a different level.
Yeah,
and
it really
you've got
does.
your bail on the top as well, so it's not just a pinch, it's got the pinch bail, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so you can go straight onto a chain.
Absolutely.
And then you're done. You can wear this as soon as you put that on, put it onto a chain, and then you're out the door.
Yep.
Well done. So many for joining us. $11.99. Maureen's got 2 of these. Samantha's got 2. Cynthia's got 3. I've got Linda and Teresa. Sally's got 2. Well done, Sheila.
Well
Maker
done,
and Janice. You need to make sure you're checking out. There is a bit of a wait, but we will be with you as soon as possible. This is the thing. The deals that we're bringing you are so good. Just add to your order. Make sure that this is yours today. You've got 3 of the most beautiful pinch bails. Well done. The silver is coming up for you next as well. Add those to your order. Well done. Hold the lines. Best of luck to each of you. So this is the silver bails.
Pinch bails.
Pinch bails, sorry. Again, the same designs. Let's bring you something really special, because this is your last auction before we bring to you the Masterclass. Sally has messaged in saying, these are the best things ever. I need them so much. Help no end as vision is so bad. And that's our lovely Sally.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they are brilliant.
Yeah.
And so professional. You just make jewellery in a couple of seconds, really. With, that is a lovely carving. But you put the pinch bail on and suddenly
it elevates it.
It's a piece of jewellery.
Yeah. So you've got all 3 of these. Again, all precious 95 sterling silver. These are really special. And you can use them for so much, can't you?
Absolutely. You can use them as well. Not only on your carvings, but you can really pinch them together and then use that and then put a tassel on the bottom of it as well.
Okay.
So you can, there's so many different things. So even though
can
it's
you use them as charms on like a bracelet?
You definitely could. For something like this, why not? Why not? You can just, what you would do there, I would probably cut the pinch bails off and just put them together so that they're double-sided. But yeah, at that price, you do what you like with them.
Yeah, it's so good.
Amazing.
Well done. Lots of you joining us. Don't forget, if you want the gold and the silver, add those to your order. We've got a big quantity available. Yeah, don't they? Look at that.
Think of those as earrings on a pair of earrings. Wouldn't they look beautiful?
Yeah. Kathleen, Edith, well done. Janice, well done. Christine, well done. Ruth and Maker in Greater Manchester. Cynthia, well done. Valerie, well done. Samantha, June, there's stacks of you joining us, but we're going to go to an amazing close out deal because you get all three. You don't have to choose which one. You get all three of these. Today we go absolutely close out crazy at £9.99. That is brilliant, under £10, and you get 3 of these incredible silver pinch bails. Well done. The phone lines have lit up. That price is amazing. What is it? Just £3.33.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah,
£3 each.
Yeah,
for the craftsmanship,
for silver and everything that goes into this. Now, I would just make sure you've got them because they're super handy, and you will always go back to using them.
You know, when I buy any sets of pinch bells like this, I'm buying sort of like 12 at a time because you just get through them.
You can
so
multiply,
quickly.
by the way. You don't have to just get one. You can get a couple of these.
Yeah, you've got them forever.
2 for £20, but then you get 6 pinch bails. Well done, lots of you multi-buying and good for you. Don't forget we've got the Masterclass just around the corner, but good luck to all of you. Now, if you're wondering what the elephant carving is, we bought you a crazy deal on the elephant carving. So we don't just get the elephant, you also get the amazing second elephant as well, with flecks of the Imperial Jadeite.
And I've got an elephant carving in here.
So you can add both of these to your order, but it's one price. You get both of them for one amazing deal. Now look how Suzie has worked with these. Gorgeous designs there with the elephant. You've used that twice, you've loved it so much.
And there's a make with an elephant.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Can you see that? There. So there.
Oh, that's so lovely.
So it's just a beautiful, beautiful design. And there I've just hung it and I've just put a couple of tassels on the bottom. I love a bit of tessellation, so. And it shows you the pinch bail.
Yeah, that's so clever. Right, you're getting 2 elephant carvings today, jadeite, one with imperial greens for £50 each. That is amazing. What a deal. What a deal on Type A Jadeite. Now, normally this on its own is £125. Today, for both of these, we're under £100, which is £50 each. That is just brilliant. Well done. And all you need to do is add that to your order as soon as you can. If you're on the web and the app, do make sure you're checking out. This has imperial greens within this jadeite. I mean, it's just beautiful. And you can get both of those. And you can add this to your order with the pinch bails as well. So then you can wear it straight away.
Absolutely. I mean, at £99 each, they're an amazing price.
So you've used
that exact one.
That one,
That exact one is what I've used on that.
And you've got a drill hole at the top, so it makes it nice and easy really to put those on.
Yeah, and you can see both of these have got those pinch bails, and that exact one, both of them.
Well done. So many of you there. Barbara's there, Greater London. Well done. Stay on the phone lines. That is just absolutely brilliant. Well done to each of you. I mean, what a show today. Now we've got our final hour, which is the amazing Masterclass. You've got a huge amount of selenite. Huge amount. You get it all in one big bundle. It's going to be huge. Don't go anywhere. We will see you straight after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just 1 P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, good morning and welcome back. Thank you for your company. And what a morning we've had.
Oh, it has. It's been absolutely brilliant. I've enjoyed it and I've got my coil pearls. Yeah.
Well done. Well done. And you got the other pearls
and the small pearls, yeah.
How exciting.
They're just so hard to get hold of and just so expensive to buy.
Yeah, well
so
done to
well
every
done
single one of
everybody
you.
that got those.
Now this is really special,
I love
isn't it?
I love it because it's selenite. And I absolutely love selenite. Well, you know that at Gemporia, my very first jewellery collection was a selenite mala.
Yeah, with an elephant as well.
With an elephant,
yeah.
See, because I love elephants. And I'm actually going to be doing another selenite collection because I just love selenite so much. And I'm going to tell you why in a minute.
It's not very often that you see selenite in jewellery though,
No,
is
it's
it?
not.
You normally have like the gemstone wands and the towers.
Exactly, and the towers. And I've recently bought a lamp as well. So when I'm working now, I have a selenite lamp. So it's got a very gentle glow. So I don't have it on to use it as a lamp. It's just to radiate all that lovely energy.
Oh, nice.
Right by me.
So what properties is selenite said to have?
Well, selenite is quite a soft material, and it's formed from calcium sulfate, and it is formed in salty waters in caves.
Oh, wow.
And when that water evaporates, and heat is the other thing, it starts to form these lovely, like shards going through. Absolutely fantastic. So the caves that have the selenite in them are enormous. You know, like we see like little agate spheres, and they're nice and this size and what have you.
Yeah.
They're like this big. They're huge. You can stand on them. If a cave like this, they would be absolutely enormous. So they're magical in of itself.
Yeah.
But they're named after Selene, that's why it's called selenite, which is the goddess of the moon.
Right.
And her parents were Hyperion. I won't go into that in fear, but anyway, and she's goddess of the moon. Her brother is Helios, the sun, and her other sister is the goddess of the dawn. So it's all about light.
Right, okay.
And selenite is one of these gemstones that is really, it charges the energy in the room. So if you put selenite with another gemstone, just like clear quartz, it will exude all of that energy. It cleanses other gemstones, so that's why you have lots of charging plates when you make it. Well, I do. I've got 3 or 4 at home, and every time I get anything I make, and after I make it, I always put it on a selenite plate to get rid of my energy and to recharge the energy. So before I work on anything, I want to get rid of anybody that's handled it.
Yeah.
Then I work on it, and then I'm thinking, right, now I'm going to, so that when it goes to the purchaser, it's absolutely pristine, like a brand new car.
Amazing.
But it's so good because it affects the crown chakra, it also affects the third eye, and it can affect the heart as well. So it's got 3 chakras, really, really good. Now, all of you that think, what on earth is a chakra? These are just spinning discs of energy. And what you want to do to keep healthy and well-being is you want those spinning discs just to be moving freely through that. And when you're feeling through that, you're healthy and you're happy.
Yeah.
When they're blocked, that's when you start getting either depressed, anxious, angry. You can get ill from it. You can get tired, fatigued. So what selenite does is it charges it and it cleanses it. So it just is like a refresher, but it's very, very calming. So sometimes when we're quite stressed and anxious and what have you, the selenite, just by holding it or being near it, you don't even have to hold it, will just send out that lovely gentle vibration going, oh, I've got you. So think of it as you're sort of like somebody just wrapping their arms around you saying, I've got this for you. And you think, oh yeah, I feel so calm.
Oh, it's
and
so lovely.
That's what it does. So it's lovely to have in a room. And that's why you see people with selenite towers, selenite lamps in their home, because it's exuding this lovely gentle energy going, we've got you. Gentle, calm down, go to sleep. Fantastic. If you can't sleep, put some selenite by your bedside, it would recharge it. Or if you've had a bad night's sleep, or just put it on your bed, make your bed, leave it on there for an hour, go to sleep, and then that energy recharge, and you'll have a lovely night's sleep. Now, my husband didn't believe me, and I, because he wasn't sleeping very well, he had a bit of a bad back, and I just went and got my charging plate, and I just plonked it on his side of the bed, and he's thinking, oh, here we go. All right, Susie, like this, because he just, leaves me to it. But the next morning, yeah, he does.
I love it.
I'm not with her, but he said, now, I know you put that selenite plate on my bed, and that's not why, but I had a really good night's sleep last night. I'm thinking, that's it, He has that, and then every morning, me with my singing bowls, da, thank you. But I love selenite, so I absolutely adore it. So it's the most calming gemstone. I wanted to make it as my first collection because it's such a calming gemstone and it's something that's close to my heart. And when you make selenite jewellery, it's very calm. You'll see, I often wear selenite pieces. Yeah. I love my jade. Obviously, can't go anywhere without my jade. But my go-to again is selenite. And if I'm gifting, I like to gift selenite. So if I feel that anybody's sort of like anxious or like thinking, you know, what, you know, they're questioning things, you know, or not sure about things, which we all are. I think, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a little selenite, and you don't even have to believe in it. You don't, you know, you might think it's easy. Not for me. Lots of people are thinking, no. I just give you anyway because I know. Doesn't matter. It's like my feng shui. You don't need to believe in it. It just does it itself because we are all energy. Yeah. We all vibrate. We are mostly water and we vibrate at a vibration. And these gemstones all vibrate at a vibration because we go right down to the sort of atomic structure. And you know that with crystals, and why I love gemstones is they're all crystallized over millions of years and they just hold in their place. But they're atoms at the end of the day. Yeah. All, I won't go too much into quantum physics, but they're all held together by sort of nuclear energy down there. Okay. And the strong nuclear force. And so they're just frozen in place. But they're actually loads of space there and loads of energy. So that vibration, when it comes up to us, they've all got their own energy. And we have, and because we're mostly water, like water, we ebb and flow. Sometimes we're high and we're happy. Sometimes we're a bit low and makes us ill. We have a low energy. We're susceptible to illness. So what we do is we get a gemstone that's got very high vibrational energy, like a selenite, put that round us.
So interesting.
And all that does, without you even having to do anything, whether you believe it or not, what it's doing, it's saying, and it's just going like that, and it's raising your vibration. Don't even have to believe in it, it's just doing it for you. This is why I got into jewellery making, why I love gemstones, because they are wonderful, and selenite is particularly wonderful, and I love it.
That's so lovely. No, thank you. It's nice to have an understanding of gemstones as well. You know, like the properties of gemstones. It's a different take on it. Yes, they look beautiful and pretty, but it's nice if it's got some sort of meaning, especially if you're gifting. Yeah. And like you said then, you know, I give this to somebody who might be feeling a little bit anxious or
or it's just super busy. You know, like if you, I'm like, oh, I've got loads to do today. I've got the kids to pick up. I've got this to do. I've got the washing to do. I think
that's me all the time.
Yeah, then you need selenite. Okay. You need some selenite, and it'll just like
chill me out.
Chill you out, and you think, do you know, life is really good, and I'm going to sit here, and I will have that cup of coffee. Thank you very much. And I do actually have time. Kids, get on with it, and it really does. This is what. Honestly, I am my husband will tell you, I'm the most chilled person. Nothing upsets me. I attribute it to my love of gemstones because if I ever feel stressed, I think, oh, I'll go and touch my gemstones. I do, and I love them. Like that. Love my gemstones. And my singing bowl. Singing bowls, by the way. Got a little secret, but I can't say anything yet. But if you love a singing bowl, stick with me, kid.
I love this.
But yeah, so I'm always happy, and I just attribute it, and so does my husband actually, through my love of gemstones, and that's why I wear gemstones. Why I wear it close to my skin as well, because all that lovely energy is vibrating close to the skin.
Amazing. Yeah. Right, what do we get with this bundle?
Right, fantastic. 9 strands.
9 strands, that's amazing. And you're really excited about this, weren't you?
So you get 8 colours of your 6mm round, fantastic. But then you get this extra strand of, I think they're 8 by 12. Are they 8 by 12 or 8 by 11 mil? Like guru shaped or gourd shape, absolutely beautiful. And you get them in all the colours.
12 by 8.
Yeah, 12 by 8. So they are a lovely size. So perfect as a guru bead. And I've shown it as a guru bead. I think I showed it on the mala I made at the end there. I used it as a little guru. Can you see the little blue one? But beautiful. And I've used them just as earrings here. Sorry, Becca, oh, they're turned around the wrong way, so sorry, I'm just turning the right way. So there I've used them on earrings. Aren't they a lovely, lovely shape to wear? So don't just think of them as, oh, I just have to use it as a guru bead. No, lovely as a drop. So if you love that drop shape earring, absolutely perfect. And then thirdly, perfect, Becky, you've shown it in the orange one, where I've used an orange strand.
Lovely.
And then the focal points, I've used the 3 guru bead shapes there just because of the shape of them, not for any other function. But that, so really, so you've got loads of versatility.
Yeah, so you've got all of these different colours, and then you've got the strand of the guru beads as well, which have all of those amazing yellows and pinks, and just absolutely beautiful. You get this amazing chatoyancy that just dances through these gemstones. They are so elegant. Now you also get all of the cords, and you've got so many different colours, from the white, the lilac, the orange, like a neon apatite kind of.
You've got sort
yellow,
of colours to
blue,
match.
green, and pink.
Yeah, so if you wanted to use those. Now, I've used the cord on the multicoloured mala, so that is stranded using the cord.
Okay.
Now, what I will say is that they're perfect for making the tassels. You can use them with the selenite, but what you will have to do with the cord is, because it's nylon, which is really handy, is I applied nail polish to the ends. I snipped it so it was sharp, and then I applied nail polish to about 1.5 inches. And let that dry so it forms like a needle, because otherwise, because these have got sort of, I would say 0.6 mil of drill hole, which is a decent size, but some of our gemstones have 0.8, so threading through that is really easy. These take a bit more effort. So perfect there. Can you see that end there?
Yeah.
If I was to try and thread that through that
it'd be
hole
quite
now,
difficult,
it
wouldn't
would be, yeah, you're going to struggle, but it does go through. But you're going to have to trim it, because as soon as you trim it, they're not going to mind me trimming this bit here, and then glue that, and then once that's glued, it becomes hard, it's like a needle, and then it'll just go straight through.
Oh, perfect.
So easy to use. So if you wanted to use it and do your knotted malas and everything like that, absolutely great.
Right, project is on pre-order. Let's go to the demonstration.
Yeah, now, there is so much you can do with it. Now, a lot of my bracelets are multi-stranded. So I've done a project sheet on a double-stranded. But if you wanted, if you have the spaces that are 3 spaces or 4 spaces, it's exactly the same principle. And if you wanted to do an elasticated one, it's the same principle as well. So just treat them the same. So I'm just going to show you just a 2-stranded one. So you would cut 2 lengths, much longer than you need. If you wanted to make a choker, because you have so many beads, you could do a choker, which would be perfect. But you would do it more than you needed, and I would have about an extra 10 centimetres longer than you actually require, just for ease. Now, I've shown you how to do all sorts of starts to this, and on this one we are actually going to start in the middle. When you know that the design, like with this one, you could start at one end and work your way through, but when I'm designing, I start in the middle because I don't know how my design's going to go, and so I'm going to do it as if we're designing it. So one end, I'm just going to, because they could fall off, I'm just going to put a little bead stopper, and then we're going to start in the middle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, right, I'm going to put on a spacer, because at some point that middle section is going to have a spacer each side. So these are 2 spacers that I got from Jewellery Maker a while ago, and I'm doing it in gold for a change. And then I think I said, right, I'm going to put some blue in the middle. So I then put on, I think, 2. And again, your design can be anything you like. So I put 2 on, and again, I'm using these because these are my favourite little, because I like a bit of bling. So I put little spacers. Spacers make your gemstones go a long way, and that's the reason I've done it. And then on this particular design, I used a slightly bigger gemstone, but because I was running out of colours, but you could put a third colour there, but I wanted to keep it fairly white, so I just sort of emphasise that bead. I just put a slightly bigger one on, and then I put on 2 beads like this. And again, this is my design. It can be entirely up to you, but the principle is the same. When you're working, you're not quite sure what design you want. Start in the middle and then work your way either side. And I would say that would be my advice there. So I was sort of happy with that, and then I thought, right, I'm going to put my spacer bead there. And then, as with any of the double-stranded, you're going to repeat exactly what you did on the upper one. So you're going to do it twice over. If you're doing a 4-stranded or a 3-stranded, you're going to repeat it 3 or 4 times, depending on. And the more layers you have, the more impact you get, especially with these selenites, because they're so beautiful. If you have got 4 spacer spacers, 4 whole spacers, honestly, this is the perfect kit, project to use them with, because you just have so many beads that you can choose from. And as you can see, it just slowly builds up. I'm only going to do one side. I'll tell you for why, because the 2 sides are fairly the same. And then I've done that, and then I go through there. So we can see the start of, can you see that now? So that is the start of that. And this is in the gold. And then I just went simply with, I did another 4, I think. I can't remember, but we'll do 4. Because when I did it, you make them too long, or it's not wide enough. So I've taken sort of the pain out of it by designing the amount you need to get the right length. So I'm going to have a look at the bracelet I've got. Could you pass me, or shall I get it? Just bear with me. I'm just going to, because I can't remember, because I want to make it the right length. So I'm just going to, there we go. This is the one we're making. There we go. So this is the one we're making.
Yeah.
So then I did 4.
That chair sounds lovely.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry everybody. Yeah, if you've got, it's like fingernails down a board, isn't it? Sorry, my darlings. Right, and then I did 4 here. And again, this is why I love jewellery making. One, you're touching these lovely, lovely selenites, and you're getting all of that lovely, lovely energy coming from that. As I say, can you see how that builds up? And what I love about the selenite, because it's got this chatoyancy, which you don't get in other gemstones. There's very few gemstones, obviously, like Tiger's Eye has it. But isn't it lovely? You get that extra sort of bonus. Oops. The good thing with this as well is when you've got the stopper bead, nothing's going to fall off. That has happened to me lots of times when I've forgotten to put a stopper bead on, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, I've got plenty of beading thread on the other side, and then I pull it to grab something and they all come off from the other end, and that is so frustrating. So you don't want to do that. So I always recommend a stopper bead. And you can see little spaces like this, which we had on the show yesterday. I saw with Debbie, on Debbie's kit, she had one with the little pavés. What I love about pavés is the shape, because they're sort of like little rondelles. And again, you know, we had the quartzite rondelle hoops earlier in the 8 o'clock hour. They're a perfect size. So can you see that's one side? I'm just going to continue this one side because the other side is exactly the same. And I think I did 4, and I didn't on this one. Where's the hole? And here I just put 4 straight on. So that makes it easier, doesn't it? So 4.
That looks so pretty.
It's just so easy, so pretty to make. And as I say, I've taken all, I've done the design for the length, and this is adjustable from sort of a 6.5 inch to an 8-9 inch.
But if you wanted to change the pattern up, you can do that, can't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And I would say play around. It's just knowing what you need, and it's just sometimes just seeing somebody else do it and thinking, oh yeah, I never thought of using those spacers. You know, sometimes you buy spacers, like 2-hole spacers, and you think, I don't know what to use those for. Other ideas, if you've seed beading, you'll get, are they called gem duos? If you've got gem duos and you don't have these sort of spacers, try it with the gem duos, because they are 2-holed and they are lovely to use as well. So, you know, think outside of the box when you're thinking about spacers as well. Now here, because I'm now wanting to close up the end, and I don't want to see any of the beading thread, I've then just put 2 on each side here, and then I'm going to show you a different method of sort of finishing and starting your jewellery, which is using these culottes. Now I know that we sell culottes, and these are them. So you would feed it on mouth outwards, like it wants to sort of, the beading thread is like the tongue sticking out, and then you're going to put a crimp tube on through both beads. Now at this stage, you really, it doesn't matter where you do it, so I'm going to do it further up here, so I'm not going to run out on the other side. And all you're going to do is you're just going to squish it. You're going to squish it like that till you're happy that that's secure. You're then going to cut the end off of those, and then you're going to pull that up like so, and you're then going to squish those together. You're then going to get a jump ring, and here, and you're going to get a little jump ring through there. Sorry, I'm making that look very hard. Little jump ring through both of them. We'll get there in a minute. Even though these glasses, they're out of focus a bit, I need some new ones. There we go. I'm just going to do that for now. It's all right, because I want to show you. You then just put on one part of your extender and then do the jumping cup. That's your, now you're thinking, why is that so far away? Then you push it up. See?
Right, okay.
And then, because this side has got that, and I just love to finish it nicely, I'm just going to put a bead and maybe one of those beads on, maybe one of these. And then we're going to do a little jump ring. I haven't got my round nose pliers, I don't know where they've gone, so I'm just going to do it with my crimping tube, which is just as easy. This one you can make slightly bigger loop, round like that, put it on the end, and then this hole can be bigger, because what you want to do is match the size of the loops that you've got on your chain. You don't want it small.
That looks really good.
Yeah, and that's simple.
It just adds,
oh yeah,
to it,
just a finishing touch. So that is one side done. And all you're going to do, because you don't want to see me beading, is you're going to do exactly the same on that side, but instead of adding that, you just add your clasp. And there is half of your bracelet made.
That's absolutely amazing.
So, yeah.
Look, you know, just getting that pattern right, and then having the confidence to do it. So you did a wrap loop there, didn't you?
Yeah, I did a wrap loop on the end. I always like to finish it, and that gives you the extension for your bracelet. So you could, if you wanted to, make this quite small. I've made it 6.5 inches so that it'll fit a 6.5. With the bell, it'll be 6.5 to 7. But if you've got a longer or bigger wrist, you've got the extender.
Yeah.
As you have here.
So what you'll do this side is you'll go with that pattern and that pattern.
Exactly.
And then just finish it off like you've just done.
So you're just going to do literally a repeat from there on in, which you don't want to see me do.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Right, if you would like to get hold of this amazing bundle, and you get your instructions from our lovely Suzie as well, and all of the cords and all of the selenite, we're going to give you a massive deal. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Auction is open. A third of the stock has already been allocated, so well done. So many of you joining us. Let me just show you the colours. So you've got the white, which is the traditional selenite, and then you've got your pink, you've got orange and yellow, sorry, and then orange. And then you've also got this beautiful like mint Paraiba green.
Oh, it's lovely.
And then you've got kunzite purples coming through there. The lovely
I love that colour.
brightness, that's lovely as well,
It's
isn't it?
so
That gorgeous
gorgeous.
sky blue. And then like a deeper ocean blue colour. Now you get all of these, which are amazing. Now they're 6mm sizes, aren't they? And you've got a lot on each strand. So you get all of those beautiful rainbow colours. Then you get this as well, which is the guru beads. And again, you've got them all in that combination of the colours that you've got in the single strands as well.
And they'll go a long way as well. I mean, you can, you know, do a design where you're incorporating those as part of it, so you get that bit of texture. So you could be doing your jewellery, and instead of say here where I've added another gemstone, put the guru bead there instead. So use them like that. So much you can do with them.
And then you get all of the cord as well, which is really super handy, because let me just show you all of the colours that you are getting. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
And how long is this? Is each one of these reels?
I think they're about 10 metres long. You'll definitely make the most luscious tassel with them. You'll have more than enough to make a tassel. And I think they make the best tassels because they just hang so beautifully.
Yeah.
So I made a very small one there, but I would probably make it a bit longer. Like I've made one before that I used on the other one. Which was longer, but when you're making tassels, you make them any length you like.
Yeah.
But look at the colour combinations.
But you made all of that out of this
and I
one
still had
project.
left over.
So how many pieces have you actually got there?
Oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one was, I did it for another show, but it was the 6mm anyway, so it was an idea.
Okay,
so I made 6 or 7. I've got so much left over. I could have made another sort of. Bearing in mind, this is very gem heavy.
Yeah, it
something
really
like
is,
that.
isn't
It's
it?
very, very gem heavy.
Right, good luck, because loads of you have already got this. 41 have gone out of 100, so nearly half the stock has sold out, and everybody loves to get hold of this. Now is your time to join us as soon as you can. We're at $299. And if you think about individually, so there's a lot of gemstones on each one of these strands. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands of the colours, and then you've got the multicolour guru beads as strand as well, and then all of the cord. I mean, it's a massive, massive project. And you also get the instructions as well. So these instructions are a step-by-step guide to the bracelet that Suzie has just showed you how to make. You can also that if you want to watch back today's show, you can watch back on YouTube, can't you?
Absolutely. Also, something, you know, these are something like this. I would probably charge about £40 for that, just for that, and you're not using many at all. Not many at all, but that's £40 because it's selenite. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
It looks so pretty. I love the white and the blue that you've done there.
It's just so pretty. All the colours go
now
together.
Now we're
so
nowhere
well.
near the price, and you get all of this and the instructions. It's one of the biggest selenite bundles that we've ever bought you, which is why there are so many of you already checking this out and getting hold of this amazing deal. Please do not miss out. $299 is not your price, even though that would be absolutely amazing. Today, you get this less than £20 a strand at £179, which is just brilliant. One of the biggest bundles of selenite we've ever done. And you get your instructions as well, and all of those rainbow gemstones. I love this selenite because it gives you this amazing chatoyancy that just travels across this gemstone and looks absolutely amazing. Do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And then this is yours. This is our incredible deal. There is a 1 minute wait on the phone lines. We will get you a call as soon as possible. Stay there. There's a lot of you joining us. We will get you a call. Now, half the stock has gone, and I've got so many of you there waiting. We're over allocated, 57 in baskets, so make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. If you've got this in your basket, just make sure you check out quickly so you can assure that you have got this. It's our final big auction of the day, and this is incredible at 179. £20 a strand is just incredible, but we're going to do something absolutely even more amazing. It's super special. Lots of you are joining us, and welcome to each of you. Do not miss out on this amazing deal.
For a selenite marler, I'm charging £150 for a selenite marler, which will use probably one of the strands, or the equivalent of one strand. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you've got 8, haven't you?
Yeah,
8 strands at 150. How much is that? £1,200. Yes,
okay.
My maths.
Well done. I was like,
yeah, so
not very good at maths.
And that is a really good price for selenite marler. Honestly, you couldn't, if you were going to gift a marler to anyone, I always say you start with your selenite, because it is just angelic, it's beautiful, it's calming, it's restful. So you couldn't give a better gift than a selenite marler. And you can make a multicoloured one, you can make 8 of those, or you can do what I did and sort of, right, I'm going to do a white one, I'm going to do an orange one.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want, make a bracelet. Bracelets say at £45, £50 each. Yeah.
£150. We're going lower than £150. Right, take advantage. It's the biggest bundle that we have brought to you. Make sure you check out. This is a kaleidoscope of so much colour. It's so lovely. You can make all of this gorgeous jewellery. 6mm rounds. We're not done at 179. And the Guru beads for the first ever time as well.
Yeah, which are fantastic.
We're not done at 179. 2/3 of the stock have gone, and we're still nowhere near your price, because right now we're going to do the most unbelievable for the biggest bundle, $99.99. That's straight down under £100. That is a win. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Those earrings look stunning.
Look at that. Just for those earrings, I would charge, say, £30 for those.
Yeah.
Look at that. So simple. Everyday wear.
They are just gorgeous.
Just
right, good luck.
So simple to
we
make.
shouldn't be here. You can, of course, use your split payments. It is a big bundle. We're at $99.99. Divide the payments, £25 a month.
That's amazing.
Which is absolutely incredible. Look at that. That's £10 a strand.
All that selenite, all that juicy loveliness.
All that selenite, and then £10 for your cord as well, and you get all of those different colours. I mean, there's so many of you joining us. Welcome to each of you, and you get your instruction booklet as well, so you can do that step by step side. Now, the only way to get your selenite is in this bundle. You can't get these individually. And the only way to get hold of the cord is in this bundle. We don't do those individually. So if you want this, you get the whole lot for under £100. It's definitely worth getting that home today, because the price, it's just outstanding.
That one price there for that one strand, I would have said that was a £40 strand. I would say that was £40, because they're 8 by 12, they're huge.
Such a lovely gemstone.
Just so beautiful. Like I say, just make a couple of earrings. That's
it's
it.
Hypnotic, isn't it? This gem. You're just
they
drawn to it.
Aren't they? And they just are so lovely. And the lovely thing about that is that you can hold them in your hand and they're charging you, and they don't need recharging because they charge everything else around it. So if you say you don't have a selenite charger, that's another thing. Right, lay these down. Get your other jewellery that you have, and put them in it. I've got a little ring bowl in selenite that when I take my rings off to do sort of like wash the floor and what have you, I put it in that and it's charging up my jewellery. So if you don't have anything like that, but get these strands, just lay them out there and put your jewellery on it. Put anything you like on there. It'll charge it all up.
Yeah.
Put that on your bed. Save one of these and just say, I'm going to put that on my bed every morning to recharge my bed so I get a good night's sleep every night. They are just so wonderful to use.
Well done. There's so many of you joining us. And this is a gorgeous bundle and never seen the guru beads like this.
They're beautiful.
And then you've got all of the colours to go with everything else that we've got. In the single strands. There's only 22 remaining. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you've got this in your basket, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is just absolutely amazing. Well done, you. What a deal.
Wow.
Look at all of the colours that you're getting. Pinks, orange, white, blue, yellow, purple, greens. That is just gorgeous. A rainbow of gemstones.
Really pretty colours and full of spring, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just absolutely
16
lovely.
left?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That is.
Everybody wanting to get hold of these. Well done.
That is amazing. And the jewellery you can make, that there is just no end to the jewellery you can make. The good thing about selenite is you can use it with base metals, you can use it with your high-end metals. It looks beautiful with all of them.
Yeah, well done. There's so many of you joining. Final 12, 11 now. I know there's a lot of you still waiting. Don't leave this in your basket.
Yeah,
This is, you're going to love it. Pauline's got 2 of these. So many people are multiplying it because the value that you are getting there
Absolutely.
is
it's
just
a
brilliant.
Starter kit, isn't it?
It really is.
It's a starter kit for jewellery making. It's also a starter kit if you love your well-being and your sort of healing gemstones. I bought these.
These are so lovely. What gorgeous colours.
They are beautiful.
So you've got another bundle. Here you get 3 and look at the size of those.
Yeah, so you've got those extra 10mm which are quite hard
Candy
to get hold
floss.
of. Yeah, and look at the pinks. I love the pinks.
Pinks and greens together just work so well, don't they? This is lovely. So 230 carats of selenite in the 10mm rounds. You've then got 150 in the 8mm rounds, and then you've got 80 carats, in the 6mm rounds as well. And then you've got all of those fantastic colours that just look absolutely brilliant,
Just
don't
amazing.
they?
So you've just got extra colours. And these are like a peppermint green, lovely. And this is a really fresh pink as well.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you want that pop of pink. This is perfect. So use these ones as sort of marker beads or your focal beads in a piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's a great idea.
You know, you can use these look lovely with pearls. I just absolutely love them with pearls. Well, selenite goes with every gemstone as well. Yeah. It's beautiful.
It's lovely,
it's
and
nice
as
to have them in the
jewellery,
colours.
you're just drawn to it because you can see as the light travels across there. It's just beautiful. We are at £149, which is fantastic. But we're not done. 2 split payments, and you can get these 3 strands today, $49.99. I mean, what a deal. I would just add those to your order. I mean, you have got your 1 P&P for the day, so add these to your order and make sure that this is yours today because they're just absolutely beautiful. And we don't see the 10mm rounds, do we, very often?
Really hard to get hold of in 10mm. Definitely.
Yeah. Ross is saying the 10mm rounds on its own should be £50.
Definitely.
They really should be. These colours are amazing. The vibrant greens, the beautiful pinks, the whites. I mean, just go for it. Wow. So many of you joining us. That is lovely. 3 strands of your gorgeous selenite. So pretty. Dorothy, Suzanne, Rachel, Jennifer, lots of you joining us. That is just amazing. I'm so excited for you to be able to get that home today. It's such a lovely amount of selenite. Well done. And at $49.99, it's definitely one to just add to your order. It's just spectacular, so well done. Lots of you joining us. You can still do it. Hold the lines. And if you missed out on anything from today's show, do have a look at the website. Tomorrow, you have got sterling silver, a beautiful peg bundle.
Got to get them.
9 a.m. you've got your multicolour Amazonite project with Alison. You've got 10 a.m. the gemstone strand rounds. You've got the 11 a.m. the spiny oyster turquoise. Then at 12 you've got the chain mail bracelets with toggle clasps as well.
Wow.
Now, before I go, on Thursday the deal of the day is the launch of the birthday. It's a brand new annual, Jewellery Maker annual, full of lots of information. I love that you've gone Emerald City on this and the Yellow Brick Road. This is so lovely.
It's good, isn't it? And look at the back with the woodlands.
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
That is so lovely. That's coming up at 10 o'clock on Thursday. The birthday show is coming up, so do make sure that you get hold of that on Thursday. Right, well done. Thank you so much. Well done to each of you. Thank you to our lovely Suzie.
No, thank you to you.
You're the best.
No, you're the best.
You're the best. You are. Oh, love you. Are you back in the birthday?
I am. I'm on the 5th. And there's something else happening as well in the birthday.
Oh, can you tell us? No, I want to know. Yeah. So lots of amazing things happening in the birthday. Right, so many of you. Well done to each of you joining us. The strands of the deal of the day today, you can still get the jadeite. Oh, there's less than 10 of the pink if you want to get hold of the Type A Jadeite, pink jadeite. There's the details if you want to add that to your order. There's less than 10 of those available and they're amazing.
Amazing price.
And then the aqua jadeite as well. You can still grab it while they are available at $14.99. So get the pair for less than £50. Thank you for all joining us today. Make sure you tune in on Thursday for the launch of the birthday. It's been lovely to have your company today. Have a lovely rest of your day and I'll see you again really, really soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.